loose dog in the arena. It's an O'Connor dog, is it? Yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. Is this microphone working? Okay, so we're ready to go. We are up and running for sock and bucket. Why is it cutting out? It's just cutting out. So jumping off. And a lovely vault there. Excellent. And hand over. Annie and Sophie have got a good lead at the moment. Ed got a great grab as well. So he's up and running with his hatband. Little jink and puts it in the bucket. Brilliant. Away go the Blues. Yeah, they're nicely on their way. So Ed's lost his had a trip, unfortunate trip. So Ed's chasing his pony. Here come the Reds. Nicely done, Reds. And they're being overtaken by the loose pony. Blues coming over, nicely ridden, patting the pony. We like seeing that. Well done, guys. And we have a loose dog and a loose pony. There is a bonus points for the riders. If you manage to impale the dog on the joust lance, you get an extra 6 points for skewering an errant dog. It's a new rule I've just instituted. So 6 points if you can kebab the dog. Is that Michael? Is that Michael coming round? Morning, Michael. How are we doing? We can see you. Okay. Oh. Okay, Annie and Sophie, you guys are on 5. Danica and Madison, you're also on 5. And Emily and Ed, you're on 2. It's Carton next. Come on, Michael. It's over the other side of the arena. Oh, well. Oh, yes. Very nice. Who's going to grab it? Michael's running over. Okay, we'll try this microphone, see if this one's better. Carton, up and running. Okay, and we are off. Carton race. First grab is from the USA on the inside. And around they go. Reds and yellows, blues looking good. Reds taking a shorter version. Madison quickly. So, Reds crossing the line, but they've taken a shorter course, so it's probably about equal. And a good changeover for everyone there. And nicely off the poles for everybody. In it goes. Red's got to go a slightly longer course. Blues and yellows do a wider version of putting in. So red's coming back down now. Yellows, quick grab, and blues nicely done as well. Reds have a good, consistent speed, and it's a race over the line. And longer legs gets it. No flags. We're setting up for bottle. Okay, scores for Carton were the same as Speed Weavers, for those of you paying attention. Carton scores. Annie and Sophie, 3. Danica and Madison, 2. Emily and Ed, 1. We're just about ready for bottle. Arena's looking good. Okay, we are up and running. Sorry. Okay, we've got 1 toppled over, 2 toppled over. So USA take the lead at the moment. So quickly corrected from the Reds. Lots of encouragement and instructions from the trainers. Nice grab there for the Blues. Oh, it's on the deck for them. So can Reds catch up, or Blues going to correct quickly? Blues are back in play. Away we go. And, oh, the bin's been kicked. So we've now got the Reds, and Ed's got his on the ground. So, and so the Reds now take the lead. Blues are correcting. Yellows are correcting. Here come the Reds. Lots of instructions from the trainers. Reds get this one. Well done. Blues are back in the saddle. So, Ed is going back up to pick his next one up. So, lots of instructions here. Oh, Ed's having trouble with that bottle again. Well done, Blues. Excellent. Good. Brilliant. Oh, good effort, Ed. Well done. Good effort. Okay, we're going to move on. Oh, we have a flag. Blues. The Australian is going to come and talk to you. Our referee is going to explain something that you forgot to do, Blues. So, bottle scores. Reds, Annie and Sophie got 3. I'm afraid the Blues got 0 because they kicked the bin over without making an attempt to put the bottle on. And Emily and Ed gets 2. So Annie and Sophie, you move on to 11. Danica and Madison, you're on 7. And Emily and Ed are on 5. We are ready for association race. Any other surprises? We are up and running for association race. So, the clover is already on the bin. Nicely put on from the Reds and the Blues. Well done, guys. Great turning around the bins there. Nicely put on by Emily. So, neck and neck, these two. Or as the French say, elbow to elbow. Nice put on. Well, we're going for a 3 and a 1, and we're going to go for a 2 and a 2. Different tactics here. Here comes Emily. Nice curl and bend. Well done. And also a 3 and a 1. So, oh, the Reds have spilt the box. So, away goes the hatband for Blues. Reds have corrected. Here comes the Yellows with a yellow ball. Oh, just missed it. So, Blues, big chance. Lots of instructions from the trainers here for Blues. What could happen? Away goes Ed at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Yes, Blues. Yes. Clapping of hands, patting of ponies. Fantastic. Last one. Can the brakes go on? Yes, they can. Brilliant. Look at those stacks. That's, oh. Unlucky, Ed. Unlucky. Whistle goes. We have Right, the association boxes are being put away. The ones with the shamrock on are being put away. Apparently it's not a clover. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's not listening. Bob. 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 No, he's still not listening. Okay. And a great level break there from everybody. We are doing pony pairs here. Under 15s, D final. So linking up with our friend. Reds are going to be chasing the blues. Blues are just in front at the moment. Can they hold it together? Elastic, and oh, they missed that pole. Brilliant. And so blues just get it. Reds and elastic. That's brilliant, Reds. Absolutely brilliant. And yellows linking up. Well done. So lots of elasticated arms there. Well done, guys. Very nicely ridden. Le jeu est validé. No flags. So 2 games to go. Annie and Sophie, you're in the lead with 15. Danica and Madison, 13. Emily and Ed on 7. We have hula hoop and flag flyers to go. Okay, the whistle's gone. The crowd pauses to a hush as it descends over the arena. In we come together. So, hula hoop it is. And one going upside down, one going inside out. And chasing the pony around. Red's got a great vault on. And so do the yellows. They're turning at the top. And blues now joining them. So working out who's going first, who's grabbing which reins. Coming back down. Red's in the lead at the moment. Yellows chasing them. Down it goes for Reds. How's the vault for Reds? How's the vault? Brilliant for Reds. Excellent. And have we got that vault? We've got a great fall for yellows. Superb. And blues not far behind. Well done, guys. Everybody doing that really well. And no flags. Well done, everybody. Okay. We are on 18 for Annie and Sophie, 14 for Madison and Danica, and 9 for Emily and Edward. Okay, guys. Flag Flowers, last one here at Mill Street for you guys in World Pairs. We are up and running for your last race, guys. Here we go. Nicely put in, Blues. Oh, Blues. Yeah, you got a clear run at the moment. Here we go. Great pick up from you. Here come Yellows. Here come Reds. Reds and Yellows. How's the handover? Brilliant handover for Blues. Fantastic. How's the handover? Ed gets one from them. Brilliant. So they're racing up a million miles an hour. Oh, Blues have missed it. Oh, my goodness. It's all going to be equal as they turn around the top. Oh, yeah, Rockstar going to get away with it. Reds now sneak on. Here come the Blues. Here come the Reds. Blues are now going to grab the yellow. Yes, they get away with it. Brilliant. Well done, guys. And the final put in for you guys. Here it is. Round of applause. It's Ed coming down. It's been brilliant all week. Fantastic. Well done, you guys. Excellent. Thank you for your support. Le jeu est validé. No flags. We'll give you those scores in a moment. Okay, well done, guys. If you could bring your flags over. The photographer is kind of coming into the arena and take some photos for you with your pairs. Guys, your rosettes are going to be presented at the gala evening tonight. But we will get your photo done now. So if you can come in and get your photo from the photographer and your rosettes will be presented at the gala nights. Okay, so USA, do you want a photo from the photographer? USA, do you want a photo? We have a photographer in the orange bib here. Yep, so Reds, well done. You finished with 21 points. Well done. Blues, you finished with 16 points. So, well done. And Yellows, Ed and Emily, if you could go over and get your photo done by the lady, that would be great. Well done, Yellows. Great riding all week. Yes. Yes. Okay, 9:40 is the start of the next heat. So we'll be starting in 10 minutes' time with the next final, which is under 15 Cs. Okay, under 15 C final. If you could get your hat silks, the arena is ready for you. So under 15s, you may come into the arena. And we will start with speed weavers. Okay, under 15C final, you may come into the arena. Get your hat silks under 15C final. You may come in. We're ready for you. If we could open the gates for the under 15C final, please. Oh, no, we can't open the gates. Okay, we'll be getting the C final in. We're starting at 9:55, which is in 15 minutes. Sarah, can we get them in? Have you got the right number of people? I can't see any reds or whites. And we're due to start in 7 minutes. I think we'll get them in. Okay, come on, guys. Right. Okay, under 15s, we're going to get ready to line up for Speed Weavers. So, I can't see Olivia and Morgan's red hat silks. So, Ross and Nikki, if you're ready in blue, that would be great. Welcome in to your C final. In yellows, we're going to get in Aidan and Marin. So, Ross and Nikki coming around. Well done, guys. Oh, we do have reds now. Fantastic. Olivia and Morgan. Yes, you may come in. And Aidan and Marin coming into the arena now. Well done, guys. Nice to see you here with your flags. Fantastic. Then we have Olivia and Morgan coming in. Well done. Next, the Greens, Will and Adam. Okay, the Greens, Will and Adam. Now, I can't... we do have whites. Excellent. Laura and Erica. Well done. Nice to see you here, Laura and Erica. Purples are next. Joey and Isabel. Then we have orange with their lovely flag, Anna and Sive. And Chloe and Megan in the black hat silks coming in to complete the C final lineup. Okay, Arena Party has got the Speedweavers game ready. The assistant referees are lining up. Right. Okay, we are looking good to go. The arena's ready. The refs are ready. Our chief starter is ready. Ponies are ready. Trainers are ready. We are ready for the C final here at World Pairs at Mill Street 2022. And it's a great level break for everybody, for Speed Weavers looking good at the moment as they go up to the top end. First one's coming back down. Blues looking good. Orange looking good as well. So Blues streaking back in lane 2. Over the far side, Black get a good run as well. Handovers. Oh, excellent. Good handover for Purple. Reds have a fantastic handover. So they're now going to take the lead. So Reds and then Orange over the far side. Black's turning around. Reds streaking back down. It could be a Lancashire win. It is for Olivia and Morgan over the far side. Anna and Sive have a great result as well. Not far behind was Chloe and Megan. Just the one pole down, I think there was. So the Blues have corrected that. And they're now going back round the pole, as is required in the rulebook. Well done. And nice control going back down. So that is Speedweavers done. Sock and Bucket is next. Et le jeu est validé. No flags. So Olivia and Morgan, you got 8 on that one. Ross and Nikki 1. Aidan and Marin 2. Will and Adam 4. Laura and Erica 6. Joey and Isabel 3. Anna and Sive 7. And Chloe and Megan get 5. Sock and Bucket is looking good. Refs whistling. Riders are looking. Walking forward. And a lovely walk forward all together. Gets a good level start from everyone into the bucket. Is pretty good, guys. Well done. So how's the vaulting going with the under-15 C final? Reds get a great vault. Well done. Here come Blacks on the near side. So lanes 1 and 2 looking good. And their handovers are good as well. Yellow's handover is excellent as well. Away goes blue and white and black. So oh, Blacks have missed it. So Reds in the lead. Can they do a little double turn? Yes, they're going to come back down already. Here come Reds. Can they put it in? Brilliance from Lancashire again. And next coming down, we have Yellows. Greens are trying to pull up. And Yellows stretch out over the line. Followed by a race between Whites and Greens. Whites just get it. Purple's not far behind. Over the far side, Orange finished nicely. And just to put it in, Blues sneaking ahead of Black. Well done, everybody. I think we got a flag from the changeover line. So we'll hold those scores for a moment. Morning, Jim. How are we doing? Are we good? You're always good. Excellent. If anyone wants to do a shout out for someone in the arena, you can send me a message on my portable telephone and I can read out a good luck from you. We got a video check now. We'll give you those scores in a minute. We've just got a video check to look at. So the referees are having a conflab underneath. I'm just wondering what a group of referees, the collective name for a group of referees would be. Okay, anyone come up with any good ideas? I was thinking an indecision of referees would seem to be a good collective noun for referees. No. We're talking a grammar thing here, Marino. Yeah. An indecision of referees. Hey, le jeu est validé. No flags. We are ready to restart. So those scores will stand. I'll give you the sock and bucket scores after we've done carton. Okay, arena's good. Riders are good. Here we go. Die Schiedsrichter ist bereit. Thumbs up from our Swiss German. And we are up and running and grabbing those cartons. Very good, under 15s. No spillages, no poles on the ground. So, turning round. Black's going for a shorter course. Red's going very well indeed over the far side. White get a great put in as well. So, Coming back down, White's in the lead at the moment over the hand, and the changeovers are great. Away goes Reds, grey goes Whites, Purple's not far behind, Orange and Black neck and neck on lanes 1 and 2. Oh, there's a couple of mistakes that need correcting now. So, 3 mistakes. So, it's Blues looking good, it's Green's having to correct, White's still making good progress. And it is the white hat band coming back down, chasing the blue. It's Blues in the lead at the moment. It's White's just behind over the far side. It's Purple. So, who's next? We got the 1, 2, and 3. Where's the 4th? Where is the 4th? Is it Reds? It might be Oranges. It might be Orange. It might be Green. It might be Black. Black is coming over. Brilliant. Then we have Yellows. Then Reds, Oranges, and Green to finish. Well, I have to say, the first riders out were fantastic. After that, there was a bit of licorice all sorts. Le jeu est validé. No flags on that one. So, rider 1s, well done. Give yourself a pat on the back. We're in top form. Okay, so rewinding back to the sock and bucket scores after the video check. It was another 8 to the Reds. Ross and Nikki got 2. Aidan and Marin got 7. Will and Adam got 5. Laura and Erica got 6. Joey and Isabel got 4. Anna and Sive got 3. And Chloe and Megan got 1. That was the sock and bucket scores. And we've got the carton scores. Reds, you got 3. Ross and Nikki got 8. Yellow's got 4. Green's got 1. White's got 7. Purple's got 6. Orange's got 2. And Black's got 5. Okay. We're exchanging bottles. In we come, gently in, well done. So we're all the way together with a fair start. Bottles on. No, we got a couple just need correcting. 3 need correcting. So in the middle of the arena, blues and reds going on. Oh no, blues drop out of it. So reds, you've got a clear lead at the moment. Purples have a great run with their first rider and a good handover for them. So these two, it's reds and purples leading by a country mile at the moment. Away go greens over the far side, and blues get a good handover. Reds coming back already. They've just got their one to pick up. Brilliant from reds. That's amazing. Down they come. Here they come with purples on the inside. Nicely done. Second rider for purples. And who's next? Where's the third coming from? Could be greens, could be blues. Blues going for it. Blues over the line. Oh, my goodness. Blues. What a great grab that was. I think they may have sneaked in ahead of greens. I'm not sure. Leave that one to the judges. Yellow's got a good grab as well. Good speed from you. And orange is just as good. And the trainer isn't very good at taking a handover. That's on live stream. It's around the world now. So, here come blacks. Here come the blues for their hatband rider to go out. Nice take from them. Final pickup for whites. Well done. And holding it up high. Excellent riding from the last rider there. Oh, we got a flag. Australia, New Zealand having a conference now. What have the Antipodeans seen? Okay, so we can confirm that race. We'll give you those scores. In the meantime, we're setting up for association. Okay, scores are in for bottle exchange. Reds, you got 8, so that takes you up to 27. Blues, you got 6, makes 17. Yellows, you got 4, you're also on 17. Greens got 5, takes you to 15. Whites get 1, takes you to 20. 7 for purples, you're also on 20. Oranges got 3, takes you to 15. And blacks, you got 2, takes you to 13. So 27 is the leading score at the moment for reds. Whites and purples on 20. Blues and yellows on 17. Greens and oranges on 15. And blacks on 13. Ready to go. Okay, riders riding up to put the shamrock down. And, oh no, just one slightly on the side, but that's going to be easily correctable, I thought. So, red brick goes on next, and yellows and oranges are looking good at the moment. Couple of wobbly red bricks I can see at the moment. So, on it goes for orange. Nicely done. That's a nice firm stack for them. Away goes reds. They get a good changeover. So oranges and reds at the moment. Yellows correcting theirs nicely. Away goes purple and white. Greens rapidly out over the far side. Oh, unlucky blues. So greens over the far side looking good. The last one for reds. The last one for oranges. So I think these two have got the first and second. Brilliant from reds. And excellent from orange as well. Great control of your ponies. Gently putting them on. Well done, you two. Where's the third? Purple. Nicely put on. And whites as well. And a race over the line. Ooh, I don't know that one. Blues possibly. Greens possibly. Leave that one for the judges to sort out. Blacks, nice put on for you. And good control from yellows to cross the line. Nicely done, yellows. Oh, another flag. This one's from our starter, I think. Guys, for tomorrow, your stables need to be mucked out. They don't need to be emptied. They just need to be tidily mucked out. We have some sort of a video check happening down below. Not quite sure what that's for. We're getting ready for pony pairs. Yeah, we are. Yep. Okay, so we will start the next race. We have a video check in process. So we'll give you those scores as soon as the deliberations are over. Okay. That's a lovely level break. That's an example of how you should do it. Greens get a rapid start up on lane one. They're now hitching up. Reds are looking good. They're coming back down nicely. Blacks are chasing them. Oranges, whites not far behind. Reds, storming win. Orange, amazing. Greens, super quick over the line. Whites and yellows. And then the blues come over very nicely indeed. Couple just rejoining up with their partners. Purples, superb combination over the line. And blacks to finish, pony pairs. Le jeu est validé. No problems with that one. So we can give you the scores for pony pairs in a moment. We're still deliberating over association. Okay, so pony pairs scores. Reds, you guys got 8. Blues got 3. Yellow's got 4. Green's got 6. White's got 5. Purple's got 2. Orange, you got 7. And black's got 1. We're still waiting for the scores for association race. In the meantime, we're moving on to hula hoop. So there's no elimination in association race. So I'll give you those scores in a moment and the overall scores after that. We are up and running for tire. So it is hula hoop. Whites, amazing if you can get that vault. Reds have got the vault. They're back in the saddle. Whites are now back in the saddle. Brilliant. So Reds are coming back down over the far side. Blues are looking good. So Reds, Blues, Orange going really quickly to get that tire. Greens on the near side. Can they sneak a good point? Oh no, Blues have lost the pony. Reds come over in first. Greens rapidly over. Purple, orange. So we've got one loose pony. Blacks coming over. Nicely done from yellows. And a good vault for you guys in lane one. Well done. Have we caught that loose pony? Loose pony? Yeah, and I'll just give the scores before we start this one. The abacus is working at full tilt at the moment over here. We've moved from the abacus onto the slide rule now. We're nearly there, guys, to give you the scores. Okay, so going into the last race. Reds, you're on 51. Blues, 25. 24 for Blues. Yeah. Oh, Yellow's 24. Blues, 25. Greens, 31. Then we have whites, purples, and oranges all on 34. And blacks on 19. Okay, so we're good to go. So reds are looking pretty comfortable at the moment. And then we have 3 teams on second place. Whites, purples, and oranges. Good to go. Well done, guys. Again, your final race is a great start to it. Well done, all of you, for coming in as required. So, in it goes. Orange got a great put in. So does red over the far side. How are the handovers? The handovers are excellent for reds. Away they go. And also orange on the near side. Blue going rapidly up, chased by yellow and green. So turning around. The last grab over the far side. It's going to be reds. Smash it. Oh, the yellow. Orange has gone down. Green's finished. Yellow's got a great finish for them. Away goes. Oh, there's another cone down as well. So I think whites are going back as well. So reds had a fantastic win. They've been brilliant all final. Yellows had a fantastic placing there. Got several good points. Okay, and the whistle goes to end the C final. Well, we have a flag. We're not over yet. Hold your horses. Hold your ponies. We have a flag. The photographer will be coming into the arena to get your photos when we lined you up. If you could hand back your flags to the arena party. And arena party, if you could set up for the next heat, starting with Speed Weavers. The next heat starts in 15 minutes, 10:45. So we're just getting the scores for flag flyers, but we have to check. Jan, can we do the scores? Okay, right. Okay. So, guys, no flags in that one. We will do the final calculations for flag flyers and then give you the overall totals. Jan, could you line them up maybe first, second, third when I get the scores? That would be kind. Okay, just when you thought it was all over, we have a tie break. Hooray, we got a tie break. Excellent. Guys, we got a tie break. Two of you, two pairs ended up on 38 points. Orange, no. Purple, purple and green. Arena Party, purple and green. Could you set up purple and green Arena Party, please, for a tie break? Purple and green, can you get ready for a tie break, please? Riders, can you move to the side, please, for a tie break? Purple and green are lining up. Riders, can you move to the side, please? Purple and green. Purple and green. So, riders, can you move to the side? We'll get the tie break done. Purple in lane 1. Green in lane 2. Can we have 2 sets, please? Riders, can you move to the side, please? We'll do the tie break. Reds, can you move, please? Reds, can you move, please? Well done. This is for second and third. Okay, so we got one more race, which is the tie break for second and third here in the C final for under 15s. Okay, Arena Party's got it ready. Thanks very much. We're going to be under starters orders in a moment. Okay, whistle goes. Okay, this is to determine second and third in the C final. Oh, greens have missed it, so purples. How can the purples do as they come to get the grab? Yes, they get it. How's the handover? Greens making good progress to try and catch up. Away goes the purples. Oh, and a great handover for the second green. So they're going to be neck and neck for the final put-in. It's going to be elbow neck to neck. And they put it in. It's going to be greens and purples. Purples and greens. How's the pickup? Purples and greens over the line. Oh, my goodness. Brilliant. Outstanding runoff. Whoosh. Purple's just sneaking it, I think, but I'll leave that to the judges. Yes, that's confirmation of the purples. So, purples, you're going to end up with the second place. Greens, fantastic in third. Okay, so coming in 8th place, if you could line up next to our referee, who's disappeared. Jan, where you gone? Jan, where you gone? Disappeared. A minute ago. Jan? Okay, coming in 8th place with 24 points, it's the Blacks of Chloe and Megan. If you could come forward, Blacks, please. Well done. In 7th place is Ross and Nikki in blue. So if you go over to the referee, please, guys. And Jan will line you up. In 6th place, Aidan and Marin in yellow. Well ridden, you guys. In 5th place in white was Laura and Erica. Fourth place with 36 points is Anna and Sive. So after the runoff, Greens 38 points. In third place after the runoff, well done, is Will and Adam. Second place, winning the runoff, also with 38 points, is the purple, Jerry and Isabel, with 38 points. And the winners in red, with a whopping 59 points, it's the Reds of Olivia and Morgan. So, 59 points for the winning team, 38 points for the next one. So, fantastic riding from Reds. Well done. Well done, guys. Rosettes will be in the post to you. Rosettes will be in the post for you. No. No. Okay, guys, if you would like to lead off, Reds, if you would like to lead off, you can do a little parade round. Just wait for whites to get back on board and greens. Okay, Reds, well done, guys. Very nicely done. Followed by purples. Well done, you C finalists. Very nice starts I've seen. So, and great riding up on the equipment. So, well done, you guys. Congratulations to you all here at World Pairs at Mill Street. Okay, well done, everybody. Excellent. We're going to be starting the under-18 C final in 5 minutes. So, riders, when you've finished your parade, can you hand your hat silks back? Okay, Arena Party, we're going to be setting up for bending. Someone's already down there doing the great job. Anticipating it. Well done. Thank you very much, Arena Party. I think we only need 4 lanes, though. Possibly only lanes 1 to 4. Possibly. We may have to suddenly adjust that, but on my score sheet, I've only got 4 lanes here. The office will be shut from 12:30 until the end of the A final. The office up the top there will be shut from 12:30 till the end of the A final. Okay, under 18 C final. If you got your hat silks, you may come on in. We have in reds Jenny and Maya, in blues Rebecca and Heather, in yellows Bryn and Shelby, and in greens Gemma and Ella. So, well done, guys. You can parade up around the ring as this is your C final. So, into the ring we have Jenny and Maya. In blues, Rebecca and Heather. In yellows, Bryn and Shelby. And greens, Gemma and Ella. So, you 4 guys. Arena is looking good. We've got referee. We've got assistant referees. We are looking good. Okay, guys, we are ready in the commentary box. Although there was a lack of coffee in here. No coffee, no chocolate biscuits. I think the referees, asking the refs the other side just to come in, a couple of polls. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look. Oh, that's a good start. So, Jenny and Maya in lane 1 in red, going very nicely. Over the far side, Gemma and Ella going well as well. But it's the Reds who are going to take up the lead for the first handover. And a good changeover of the Blues. That gets them into second place. Thirds is the Greens. And they're just getting a feel of their pony at the moment. Here come Reds. They're going to start off with a win. Nicely done, Reds. Good Rebecca and Heather finishing off. Nice quick finish from the Greens. And Yellows, very nicely done. Yellows to finish Speed Wheelers. No flags. Le jeu est validé. So 4 to Reds, 3 to Greens, 1 to Yellows, and 2 to Greens. 4 to Reds, 3 to Blues, 1 to Yellows, 2 to Greens. Sock and Bucket getting ready. Okay, we are up and away for Socks in Buckets. Lovely from Greens. Blues are going back. Yeah, they missed it. So Reds get a good scoop. How's the vaulting? It's okay. So here come Reds. Handover. Oh, the pony's bucking. Oh, it's on the ground. So we've got some corrections to do here in the under-18 C final. Yellows and Greens have sorted themselves out. Away goes the hatband for Red and Greens. Yellows is on the deck. Nicely put in for lanes 1 and 2. So off they get. Reds are going to get back on first, I think. Lovely vault for Reds. So instructions, in it goes. Plonked in from Reds and Greens. Handover for Blues is on the deck. So yellows, what can we do? Yellows, that's a great vault for yellows. Good control of the pony. In it goes nicely for yellows. Well done, guys. And it'll be the blue hat band to have the arena entirely to yourself. It's written on the back of her shirt. Who can read it? Heather. Okay, I think that's Heather out there. Good. And sock and bucket put in. Nicely done, Heather. Well done. Good. And no flags. We'll keep those scores. We're going to move on to Carton. Okay, so Reds, you guys get another win. Means you're on 8. Blues, you got 1 point, so you're on 4. Yellows, you got 2 points, you're on 3. And greens, you got 3 points, you're on 5. Setting up for Carton. If any of you would like to do a shout out for these pairs, send me a message on Facebook and I will call it out for you. Stables need to be mucked out at the end tomorrow, but don't need to clear it all out. It just needs to be mucked out tidily. And the office up the top of the hill is shut from 12:30 till the end of the A final. Okay, guys, we're doing sock. No, we're not. We're doing card. I knew that. So, hat bands. Away goes the Kiwis. So, then we have greens and then USA on the inside. So, it's blues looking great at the moment. Good put in for greens. Yellows are there as well. Yeah, there goes in. Reds trying to catch up. So, who's got the longer way to go? Good run for the blues there. Really good. Green's trying to catch up. Green's going to do it. Green's just sneak ahead. And then over the line, Reds followed by, yeah, was very tight. Blimey. I'm not quite sure who won that one. Le jeu est validé. No flags there. An announcement from the office. Any Irish or GB ponies going to Europeans next week? The vet is up at the office and stable block for the next hour. So if you are wanting to go to Europeans next week, the vet is available from now onwards. So, Carton scores. 2 for reds gives you 10. 3 for blues gives you 7. 1 for yellows gives you 4. And 4 for greens gives you 9. Bottle exchange is being set up. Okay, we are up and running for exchange. We've got 2 bottles on the deck. So, greens and blues are doing very nicely at the moment. And here come greens for their second exchange. Nicely done. Handovers, 1, 2, and 3. Effectively done by you 3. Well done. So the Hatband Riders, 3 of them out. Nicely put on for blues and reds. It's going to race between blues and reds, I reckon, at the moment. So blues turning around the top, reds not far behind. Greens trying to catch up. Blues get a quick grab, and they're going to get 4 points. And now we have reds coming over in second. Greens sensibly doing theirs. Oh, no, they're not sensibly doing theirs. They've spilt theirs. Blame the trainer, I reckon. So, I think yellows are going to sneak in here. No, they're not. Everything I say goes differently. Right. Okay. Greens are back in the saddle. Yellows are putting those on the deck again. Now greens are finishing. And a smattering of applause from the Leinster trainer. Okay, yellows. Nice finish. Lovely. Well done. Okay, no flags on that one. We'll give you the scores for bottle exchange. Scores are in. Reds 3 gives you 13. Blues 4 gives you 11. Yellows 1 gives you 5. And greens 2 gives you 11. So reds have got 13. Blues and greens have got 11. And yellows have got 5. Oh, look at what is coffee has been brought to the commentary box. Excellent. For those who deserve it. The upstairs. No one downstairs deserves coffee in the commentary box. So, okay. Here we go. The shamrocks are going to be plonked onto the bin. 1, 2, 3. 3 shamrocks. Reds in lane 1 looking nice, making good progress. Blues not far behind. Nicely stacked as well. Blues taking extra care to put theirs on correctly. Yellows just as well. They put theirs on very accurately as well. So, reds. Got a bit of a wobble on the reds, I think. Blues is looking good, and they're going for 3. So, greens coming for their second one, and yellows just getting their pony in the right position. Nicely done. So, on it goes for blues. Their hatband riders coming out now. Reds are going up to get their one. They've got a wobbly stack, I think. So, we'll see how that goes. Greens are bypassing the bin. So, reds are coming up. Can they keep theirs intact? Yeah! It was looking a bit sugary, and now it's on the deck. So, blues, easy as pie. Well done, the Kiwis. There's lots of instructions for reds. Here come greens. Oh, was that the pony that time that did that? Excellent. Right. Yeah, faster. That's a good instruction. I hadn't thought of that. Well done. Oh, yellows. Amazing. Well done. Come on, reds. Good. Excellent. Well done, the trainer. Expressions like faster and oh my God. Well done. That's gone out of a live stream. The whole planet is listening to you. And no flags. Lots of amusement. Okay, guys. 2 pairs on 15. That's reds and blues. Yellows, you're on 8. And greens are on 12. We got 3 games to go. Gee. Well, we're having a laugh up here. The ladies, they're laughing so much, the tears are falling down their legs. We're trying to pay attention here. Okay, here we go. That's a lovely start. Well done, everybody. So, bend with a friend. Here we go. Who's grabbing their rope? Blues. They've got a good joy. Red's going really quickly. So, Blues had a bit of joy, but here come the Reds. Storm it. No! Too quick. So, Blues come over. The Kiwis looking good. Where are the Yellows? Okay, Greens. We're nearly there. Oh, no, we're not. Reds have just about got it across the line. Yellows, lovely. Lovely little finish for Yellows. The Leinster coach, arms across his chest, looking seriously down at his team, sternly. The Scottish coach would be saying, faster, faster. Oh my God, you're so slow, is what that would be. But the Leinster coach, more experienced. Oh no. We have a flag, hold the scores. Looks like we have a video check or something. Right, I've had no shout outs from this group at all, from any of the supporters or parents. None whatsoever. There must be something you can send me to encourage our valiant riders here. So we're going to carry on playing games while Alan reboots himself. So we will carry on and then give you the scores for pony pairs in a minute. We're going on to Hula Hoop. Oh, it's a lovely level break for everybody there. So how's our coordination? We're holding the ponies, going through the tyre. Well done, Reds. Well done. Well done, Reds. Only well done. Yeah, okay. Blues are back in the saddle. So Reds are on the way back down. Green's turning, Blues turning. It's going to be a race for second at the moment because I think Reds are going to sneak through this and hop on. Yes. Yes, Reds do that. So Greens, Blues, Blues, Greens. Who's clambering up? It's Greens. Oh, well done. Nice little vault there for Gemma. Well done. And Yellows. Lots of giggling going on from the Yellows. Oh, it's a lovely little vault. Well done. Fantastic. Clearly enjoying ourselves out here. And no flags for that one. Mr. O'Leary has given us a shout out to Heather and Cookie. Rebecca and Jerry, go on the Kiwis from Liam. Okay, unfortunately, we have an elimination in pony pairs. Not all 4 feet were over the changeover line, and that was for the green pair. No, look out. Here comes trouble. Not all 4 feet. No, there's discussions now with the trainer. Here we go. Here comes trouble. Speak to the referee. He's running away. The referee's running away. Yeah, quite right too. Is this an appeal? Okay, so nil point for greens in pony pairs. We'll give you all the scores. Now we've got the pony pairs ones in. Okay, guys, so we got the scores. Reds, you're on 22. Blues, you're also on 22. Yellows, you're on 11. And greens, you're on 14. So it all comes down to the final flag flyers finish. That's good alliteration there from me. So reds and blues. 22 points each. we're good to go in the commentary box. Question. We are up and running. So it's going to be putting in, the reds put theirs in, greens put theirs in, so do yellows and so do blues. We're all very good. How are the handovers? Reds are away first. Here come the greens, here come the yellows, brilliant, here come the blues. So the hatbands are out, last race at Mill Street for World Pairs. Under 18s, here come the reds, they're going to pull theirs. Yes, they do. The cone does not move a millimetre. Blues at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Brilliant finish for blues. Nicely done, greens. And the yellows also just as accomplished. What a lovely end to the under 18s C final. Fantastic finish there. Word from our sponsor. Okay. Ponies over the far side on the bank. Could you find somewhere else to graze, please? Ponies on the far side, behind Colin Carson. Could you find somewhere else to graze, please? Thank you very much. Okay, I'll give you the flag fire scores, and then you can line up in front of our wonderful ref, Jan. Thank you, Arena Party. Thank you to the assistant refs. Okay, well done, everybody. If you could line up in front of the commentary box, our referee will line you up for the photographer who's coming in to take some photos. So, in fourth place, we have Bryn and Shelby. So, yellows, if you could come forward, please. Our referee will line you up. Well done, guys. Really nicely ridden throughout the whole of the competition. Then, greens. Well done, you guys. That's fantastic effort on ponies you've just put together. So, really good combination greens. Gemma and Ella. So, really good. Very impressed with that. Okay, greens, if you could come over. We're getting final instructions there. Well done, Gemma. At least you're paying attention. Then it was just like a giant tiebreak, the final race of flag flyers. The blues came over, so that means they're in second place with 25 points. Well done, Rebecca and Hella. You've been great all competition. Fantastic ambassadors for your country. So well done to you guys. Nicely ridden and very pleasant and polite to chat to. Well done. And winning the flag flyers race, taking you up to 26 points, we have the Reds of Jenny and Maya. Well done, you guys. Well done, you guys. Really nicely done. Well done, guys. Really good. Photographer's just photobombed by the Leinster coach there. Okay, well done, guys. Really nice. Excellent seal flags. Reds, if you would like to lead off round without mowing down any of the arena party, that would be wonderful. Otherwise, I'll have to do it. So, Reds, if you could just gently lead off round the arena, that would be fantastic. Followed by Blues. Greens, excellent, coming together, you guys. Well done. Warren, what are you doing? More instructions. And finally, well done, the yellows. Really nice riding, you guys. Very impressed with you. Really good. Oh, there's a tech question here. So, really nice. Well done, all of you. And we've got a late shout out. I'll just read that one out. Right, we are doing the Open C final. We are setting up for the Open C final. We'll be starting in a couple of moments. So, riders, if you are ready, if you have your hat silks, we can call you in a moment. Oh, is that for me to keep? Okay, Open C final. We are ready. So we'd like to welcome in Connor and Reese. Nice to see you guys. Well done. Lovely. And they're riding in red. In blue, we have Courtney and Nick coming in with their flags flying. Nice to see you here, guys. Well done. In yellow, we have Adelaide and Daniel. Well done. In greens, we have Sam and Natasha. Well done, you guys. Then we have Brianna and Talia in white. Well done, guys. Nice to see you. Good effort. In purple, we've got Henry and Lucy. Well done. Good commentary. Henry over in the other arena. Yeah, in orange, we have Georgia and Ebony. And in black, Kaya and Stephanie. Okay, we're going to be starting with Speed Weavers. The arena party has got that all ready, it looks like to me. So we're all good to go with that. Okay, guys, we are ready at the table here. Arena Party has done a good job. Assistant refs are looking good. Ponies are ready. Trainers are ready. Okay. The ponies are gathering. The C final of World Pairs hasn't started. Greens are going back. Reds are going back. And we are up and away for Speed Weavers. First race of the Open C final coming back down. Yellow's looking good at the moment. How's the handover? Blues are up there as well. Handovers are good, fantastic for the yellows. Away they go. Problem for the greens. So yellows and blues neck and neck over the far side. Blacks, oranges and purple all together. And it's coming back down. It's going to be... Oh no, knocks it down. And yellows knock it, but they miss it. So overcome the whites. Brilliant. Over the far side, blacks and oranges are finished. Reds on the near side now. So the leaders coming back down. Whack the poles. It's picked it up under the pony's feet and moved it, moving the furniture in the games arena. I don't know whether he went over that pole or under the pole or round the pole. Anyway, leave that for the referees to decide if he bent round it. Fantastic. Everyone seems to think that was okay. Right. Just a couple of housekeeping points. The vet, for any of you guys, any of the Irish or GB riders going to Europeans, the vet is available from now on up at the office and stabling area to do the necessary formalities. Your stables just need to be mucked out nicely before leaving tomorrow, and the office will be shut from 12:30 until the end of the A final. So a shout out to Courtney and Nick from Margot. It says, go! Court and Nick, shake and bake. And from Tyler, shout out to the USA from the Crossed Arrows Farm. That's from Tyler. Any more shout outs? I'm sure you can find me somewhere on Facebook. Send me a message and I'll shout it out to everybody. Okay, Connor and Reese, you got 5. Courtney and Nick 4. Adelaide and Dan 3. Sam and Natasha 1. Brianna and Talia 8. Henry and Lucy got 2. Georgia and Ebony got 6. And Kaya and Stephanie got 7. Sock and Bucket is getting ready. Okay, all together, away we go. So the Reds get a quick start. They're into the bucket, out the bucket, slight overshoot for them. Orange over the far side, picking theirs up. Who's coming back first? It is Reds. Here they go. How are the handovers? Yellow's coming back quickly as well. So here they go. USA in the lead, and now Australia next to them over the far side. Aussie shirts going well as well. Blue's not far behind. How's the ball? Oh, slight overshoot. Dan's got it. And here come the Americans. They've got it. It's going to be really close putting it in. It's going to be neck and neck between these two over the line. Who is it going to be? Yellow's just get it. Over the far side, purple. Henry doing really well there. Who's third? Who's fourth? It is Green's finishing. And then just, I don't know. Orange over the side. I think orange over the far side, then blues. Well done, whites. Oh, we've got a loose pony in lane 1. Everybody keep your eyes open. Il y a un cheval en liberté. Yeah, well. Well done, lane one. Obviously, the bang on the nose has affected your memory of where the cut goes for Carton. I've always wondered if those Australian wines have a good nose. Okay, we're doing a video check. In the meantime, we will carry on doing games. It is hula hoop time. Okay, we are up and away. So, up to the tire. Grab and go. It is the Reds next. Oh, and then totally round the top. Green's looking good. It is the Reds in the lead at the moment. Yellow's looking very nice on the near side. Oh, it bashes the tire. Oh, and back they go. Greens get a good second place. Here come the whites. Very nice. Keep going, Dan. Keep going, mate. Over the far side, the blues looking very nice. Yellow's just doing a little bit of correcting. That was unlucky. And the blacks sedately through the tire. Guys, I'll give you the scores before we do flag flyers. So we're going to get the video check before we do the last game to make sure you know where you're at in the running order. Okay, third pony is for sale. Blue team, Bay Pony. Courtney, can you give us a wave, please? Courtney, apparently your pony's for sale. Yeah, well, you can buy it. That's fine if you love it so much. That's fine. So, yeah, blue ponies for sale in the blue team. The red pony is for sale in the chestnut team. No, that's not right. The chestnut pony is for sale in the red team. And Henry's pony is for sale in the purple team. We don't have a red pony in the chestnut team. No, we don't. We have a chestnut pony in the red team. That is correct. I know what I'm talking about. So it'll be your last chance to look at these ponies for sale. Blue team chestnut bay pony, blue team chestnut pony, red team chestnut pony, a blue team bay pony. That's it, and Henry's big bay in the purple team. Okay, so there was that elimination for Reds in pony pairs. That does stand after a video check by our referees. So Reds, I'm afraid, you had nil point in pony pairs. Okay, up and running. And we are up and away. Shout out from the Crossed Arrows barn. Courtney and Nick, you're all doing us proud. Well done. So live stream is back on with the sound. So coming back and look at whites go. It's outstanding. Blues. What a change over the blues on the near side. Away go orange. Yellows are up there as well. So in it goes. And yellows have missed it. Here comes brilliance. That's fantastic from the greens. That was a pony for sale as well. Here come the reds. That one's for sale as well. Fantastic. In it goes for the yellows. There's lots of purples are going back. Oh, blacks have missed it. Yellows have grabbed it. So I think we've got purples and blacks. Yes, they are. They're going back. Okay. And Henry, this one is for sale. So everybody looking at Henry's pony. Going very nicely up there. Oh, it's an excellent games pony, this one. 10% commission for me for commentating the pony for sale. And black to finish. Margot has sent a message to Court and Nick. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Well, I think we've gone. We've got the race is done. There's no flags in this one. So we'll give you the grand totals when the ladies have got the abacus and slide rules. The mathematics going on here is extraordinary. We will be able to land someone on the moon with these brains here. Okay, we'll give you those scores in a moment. Here we got the scores, hot off the press. Okay, so we're going to line up in front of our wonderful referee there. In 8th place, could you come forward to Warwick in pole 1? 8th place, black team, 21 points, Kaya and Stephanie. If you could come forward, well done, guys. You've ridden very nicely today and all week. Excellent skills. Well done. In 7th place with 23 points is Henry and Lucy in the purple team. Well done. So, purple team, if you could go over and line up next to Kaya and Stephanie. In 6th place, with an excellent 7-pointer to finish with, 30 points. 6th place goes to Courtney and Nick in the blue team. So Nick and Courtney, or Court, I believe you're called, in 6th place. So well done, Blues. 5th place with 35 points is the yellows of Adelaide and Daniel. Excellent. I still can't believe you didn't get eliminated in that bending race when you were moving the pole round under the pony's tummy. Anyway, still a bit confused about that. Anyway, so well done, guys. 35 points for you. 4th place with 37 points is the orange team of Georgia and Ebony. Well done, you guys. Ridden very nicely today and indeed all week. So the top 3. It's the Reds of Connor and Reese, 38 points. The crowd's gone wild. Excellent. Well done, guys. Well ridden, good sportsmanship yesterday as well. That was really nice. I love that. 2nd, with a whopping 49 points, Brianna and Talia. 2nd place to you guys in the C final. Well done. Really good. So, it's the Greens in 1st place with an 8-pointer in flag flyers. Takes you up to 53 points. It's Sam and Natasha. Well done, guys. Lovely smiles. Excellent riding today. Good. Excellent riding. So, photographers in there. Well done to Warwick. Okay, just a reminder. I'll try and get this right now. The blue team. Courtney's pony is for sale. The bay, give us a wave, Courtney. Your pony's for sale in the blue team. Henry. Yeah, your pony's for sale as well. So speak to Henry if you like the look of Henry's pony. And red team. The chestnut is for sale in the red team. Okay, well done. None of the chestnut trees in the outside of the arena are for sale. It is just the chestnut in the red team. Okay, well done. So, photos being taken. Okay, guys. When you think you're had enough photos, uh, it's you can do a little lap of honor if you wish, or if you wish to sneak out, you can. So, riders, if you wish to do a lap of honor, the arena is yours. If you wish to walk out, that's understandable and acceptable as well. So, you guys, you choose if you want to do a lap of honor or just trundle out on foot. The photographer's details can be found on Blue Raven Photography. Blue Raven Photography, if you want to have a look at any of your pictures. So, isn't that strange? We have another Corvid on site. We have a Mark Crow and we have Blue Raven Photography, all part of the Corvid family.
Okay, so we're ready for the under 12s. Session 4, Heat 1 in, aka the final, whichever you want to call it. So in lane 1, we're going to have the red of Adam and Charlotte. In blue in lane 2 is Sarah and Robin. In lane 3 is the yellow of Aaron and Poppy. In lane 4 is Joseph and Grace. In lane 5 in the white it is Hazel and Dawn. In lane 6 in the purple it is Alice and Amelia. And in lane 7 is the black of Lola and Bonnie. We welcome you into the arena and arena party. You can start setting up the first game of the under 12s final, which is the bank race. Okay, welcome into the arena, riders. I'm not quite sure who the red team are representing, but I suspect it might be England. Best of luck to Adam and Charlotte. And the blue of Sarah and Robin. Welcome to the arena. And we have a couple of tricolours following up here as well. In the yellow, it is Aaron and Poppy. Closely behind them, it is the green of Joseph and Grace. And the white of Hazel and Dawn. So it looks like we have the names not matching the colours. I'll read them out once we have it sorted. Okay, so we're setting up for bank race arena party. No. No, you are right. It is high-low. Just give us a moment. Alison and Amelia, can you stick your hands up for me? They are purple. Lola and Bonnie, stick your hands up. You are blue. Okay, so sorry for the confusion. We will run in the normal order of lane 1 red, lane 2 blue, lane 3 yellow, lane 4 green, lane 5 white, lane 6 purple, and lane 7 orange. Everybody's happy with that? Sorry to confuse. So we are good to go in the box. Do we have any supporters out there for the red of Aaron and Poppy? In the blue, do we have any supporters out there for Lola and Bonnie? In lane 3, in the yellow, do we have any supporters for Joseph and Grace? Home crowd advantage there for sure. In the green, do we have any supporters out there for Hazel and Dawn? In lane 5, in the white, do we have any supporters out there for Sarah and Robin? And the purple, who's supporting Alice and Amelia? Great support. And last but not least, riding in the orange, who's supporting Adam and Charlotte? Best of luck to all these kids. We're about ready to go. So it's a good level break. Who's going to be the first to place the ball into the net in the top of the arena is lane 1 in red. So red taking it up at the minute in lane 1. Red, purple on the far side. It's an excellent run for red. They're well out in front from the orange, making good ground on the far side. It's a good change over in lane 1 too. So it is red, orange, purple, yellow. Blue have a problem. They're going to have to go back and correct. So that lets green in ahead of them. And it's an excellent put in for red in lane 1. So red out in front at the moment. Pony didn't make it easy for the rider in lane 1, but they still got it right, so they're over to claim the full points in that one. Yellow also have a great run, so they'll take a nice second place. I think purple are riding for home as well. That will leave them in for a nice third place. And green pushes for the line and takes the extra point over orange on the far side. It's going to be a run for the line. I think it's going to be blue in the near side from white. So that was a superb win for the red of Aaron and Poppy in lane 1, showing us how it's done. Flag stay down. I'll give you the scores in a minute. So we're nearly ready to go for Toolbox. So the scores on the doors for the Hylo Race, reading down your card, was 7-2-6, 4-1, 5 and 3. 7-2-6, 4-1, 5 and 3. So the 7 points went to the red of Aaron and Poppy in lane 1. As we're ready to go now for the Toolbox Scramble race. So it's a good start for red and a good put on as well. Blue have problems they're going to have to go back and correct. First off the saddle is the yellow though, so yellow off the saddle, but red pick it up first. Orange after taking a detour. Red first back, miles out in front at the moment. Good put in for yellow on what is a dodgy box. And out goes green. So it is red leading it out at the minute from green. Red are having a problem, so is this going to give the green rider a chance to sneak in? I don't think it is. I think that was well corrected by Aaron in the red. So Aaron in red will take that from the green. So a couple of riders struggling to find the brakes. I'm not sure if this is going to let the yellow rider in. That's a great put in for yellow. They'll take the extra couple of points. Thank you very much. In come yellow from white. Blue have corrected there, making their way back up. Orange is still out there, so there still are points to be had. Purple are making good ground on the far side. So we do have a hat band for blue. Overcome purple on the far side. It's a great fault for the blue rider in lane 3. And overcomes the blue of Lola and Bonnie. And it will be orange to complete. So Adam in orange is going to show us how it's done in lane 1. Yeah, we do have a flag. So we do have a flag. Unfortunately, that's an elimination for the orange pair. Okay, so we are going to check it on the video. So we will let you know the outcome of that. Okay, so we're going to take another look at the video after this race. We'll let you know. And the flag is down and we're away, and it's a good start for the red in the middle. Red and purple taking up at the moment. So it is red leading the way from green, from white, from orange and purple. You can't split them at the moment. Excellent for Poppy in red. Good change over for Aaron in red as well, going out in front of green in the far side. And white. So it is red showing the rest of the field how it's done. So white, green, good pull on for them. Better pull on for white in the far side. That'll catch them up a little bit. But it is red, green, white, all neck and neck. Great pull on, or great pick up for red with no stirrups. Just be careful of that stirrup coming over the line. Well done, and over comes green for the second place points. White have a problem. That's going to let orange in. We'll take that from yellow. White have corrected, but there's a race on here with purple in lane 1. I think purple are going to take that from white. And it'll be blue to complete. Okay, so after the video check, the elimination does stand for the orange rider in the Toolbox race. So unfortunately, they will lose their right to a further appeal. And we'll give you the scores in a minute. Okay, so I'll give you the scores for the Toolbox Scramble. Reading down the card was 7-2-5, 6-4-3 and 0. 7-2-5, 6-4-3 and 0. So after 2 games, cumulative points reading down the card is 151, 97, 100, 91, 78, 69 and 57. So leading the way in the red on 151 points. It's a very impressive score. It is the red of Aaron and Poppy. As we get set up for the Agility Aces. So I'll give you the scores for bottle swap. Reading down your card is 7-1-4, 6-2, 3 and 5, 7-1-4, 6-2, 3 and 5. So another 7 points, 3 in a row for the red of Aaron and Poppy. And second there went to Hazel and Dawn. I think we're almost ready for Agility Aces. And the flag is down and we're away. It's a good level break. First on deck is the blue and yellow. That was a great vault from yellow. I've not seen that long. Steps on the first on the way down is green. First green from the yellow. Pop looks across. We'll take third points in that. So green, yellow, red, white, I think purple, I have blue, and orange are trying to cap the point. So we're looking at 2 potential eliminations. We'll keep you posted on the outcome. As it looks like we're setting up for the carton race. As we're ready to go for the carton race. First around the top, it is red, white, purple, and yellow on the far side, all choosing to go for the same carton on the third pole. So it is red turning, heading for home first from white, looking across. So it is red, white, purple on the near side, blue, orange, and yellow, all storming up to the top. It's a great turn for Poppy in red. She's first ahead for home for the second and the last carton. So it is red, blue, yellow, and white on the near side. Green working hard to catch back up to get back in the mix, but it's going to be red will take that convincingly over blue from white on the near side from yellow. And they're absolutely storming home. Comes orange from purple purple and orange were neck and neck, so I'll leave that to the video. So the flag stayed down for that one, so we'll give you scores in a minute. We're still reviewing the two potential eliminations from the previous round. So we're setting up for litter scoop next. Okay, so the good news from the previous video check is there is no elimination for either pair. So I hear 4 gasps of relief from around the arena. And it is from the scorers. They're almost ready for the litter scoop. I'm looking forward to a display from the under 12s. Flag is down and we're away. That's a great scoop for the green of Hazel and Dawn and green. So they have a problem with the put-in, so they're going to have to go back. Purple get it right, so they're showing the way. So it is purple. And a half band out for yellow and white now as well. So purple showing the way. That's a great put-in for the purple of Alice and Amelia. Will take the honours in that one, I think. Ooh, that's going to be a tough one. And my gut says it'll be yellow from red. But we'll see what the camera says. Over comes white. Green. Over comes blue. And over comes blue, green after correcting. Orange are having problems with the brakes. So we're ready to go for pony pairs. Brennan? Nah, leave him with me. First to turn on the top, it is the red on the far side. So red and blue leading the way. Red, blue, purple, and orange in the mix. It'll be red. We'll take that one of Poppy and Aaron. And overcome blue for a lovely second place. White just about to stay in the saddle. So do green. So it'll be white from purple, from green, from, I think, orange on the far side. Green are going to have to go back and repair. So the whistle goes, so you will get your points. Okay, so we're a couple of races behind on scores. I'll give you the scores for the bottle swap. Reading down your card was 7, 1, 4, 6, 2, 3, and 5. 7, 1, 4, 6, 2, 3, and 5. That was bottle swap. Flags stay down. That's a good sign. And the flag is down and we're away. It's a good level break for our Founders Race. First on the ground, it is the red of Aaron in lane 1 leading the way. Blue in lane 2 have a double turn, so they're going to need to go back. So it is red, green, white, yellow, blue. So red a little bit in front. The rest are all very close. First to turn back of the rest, I think it is the green. Green and yellow fighting hard neck and neck. White chasing down their neck. As red come back out in front of this Founders Race. It's a great changeover for Poppy and red. She goes out well ahead in the field. As the green comes back now with the best of the rest, heads out. It is green, white, blue, yellow have a problem. They're going to need to go back. So it is Poppy in lane 1 still. It's a great vault for that young rider in lane 1. Blue have a problem. They're going to have to go back and repair. So there's a white hat band up the top for green. That's a great put on for the red of Poppy in lane 1. Unfortunately, just pushed it a bit too hard for green, so they're going to have to go back. So let the white come in to take second in that one. Blue have a problem. Yellow are turning. They're who can correct it the quickest? I think it's going to be the yellow. And green back in the saddle now. So there's a couple to correct. And overcome purple. And orange are now storming over the line in the far side. Okay, so the whistle goes, so we can all try and help and catch that loose pony. And we do have a flag on the far side, scorers. And I'll give you the scores for the agility aces while that's being looked at. So agility aces reading down your card was 5, 2, 6, 7, 4, 3, and 1. 5, 2, 6, 7, 4, 3, and 1. And Carton scores are in as well. So Carton reading down your card was 7, 6, 4, 3, 5, 2, and 1. 7, 6, 4, 3, 5, 2, and 1. So the 7 points went to the red of Aaron and Poppy. And the 6 points for Carton in the blue went to Lola and Bonnie. I will give you the scores for Litter Scoop, Pony Pairs, and Founders as soon as they are in. We do have a flag, however, for Founders. There looks to be a meeting of the minds in the middle of the arena. I'm surprised I wasn't invited. They must have forgotten that I'm here. Does anybody nearby have a lunge rope that we could try and pen this pony in the corner maybe? Sharina Party. Okay, so we'll put all the ponies in the holding area on the right hand side, guys. And just be careful of each other in there. Okay, I think we got it. Well done. So we have 2 potential eliminations from the previous race that are gone to a video check. I will let you know the outcome as soon as we know. This is our second last race of 2 flag. After this, we've got flag flyers. I'll give you the scores for litter scoop. So reading down the card, it was 5.5 points to Aaron and Poppy, 3 points to Lola and Bonnie, 5.5 points to Joseph and Grace, 2 points to Hazel and Dawn, 4 points to Sarah and Robin, 7 points to Alice and Amelia, and 1 point to Adam and Charlotte. That was litter scoop. Pony pairs, reading down the card, the scores were 7, 3, 1, 5, 4, and 2. 7, 6, 3, 1, 5, 4, and 2. That was pony pairs. Is 7, 6, 3, 1, 5, 4, and 2. And the flag is down and we're away. First in the pot, showing us how it's done. It's Aaron in red, so it is red, blue, green, and white on the far side, trying their best to catch up. That's a great run for Poppy in red, way out in front, so it is red, yellow. Equally good run for that yellow rider. Poppy will take that in red from yellow, from white on the far side, from green. Great run from all of them, and blue absolutely storming it down. That's a great pick-up for the blue rider. So we've a half hand out for purple. That's good put in, sensible on the far side for the young rider, and orange on the near side are going to give us the display run. That's a good put in. And an equally good pickup, making sure of it. As we look across the arena, it looks as if purple are going to have to go back to correct. And the whistle is gone. Flags appear to have stayed down. As we get ready for the last game of this under 12s A final, it is flag flyers. Okay, so unfortunately, in Founders Race, there was an elimination for the green pair. One of the riders wasn't in the saddle coming over the line after a video check. And the second elimination that was being looked at is all good. So it was just the one elimination in Founders. I'll give you the scores as soon as they're up. Before the scores from Founders, so Founders Race is not in yet. The sum of this session so far, reading down the card, is 45.5, 22, 33.5, 29, 25, 27, and 13. So that is without the Founders Race. I'll give you the scores as soon as they're up. So the scores are in for Founders. Reading down your card, it was 7, 2, 5, 0, 6, 4, and 3. 7, 2, 5, 0, 6, 4, and 3. So without two flag, the scores for this session on 52.5, it is Aaron and Poppy. 24 points to Lola and Bonnie. 38.5 points to Joseph and Grace. 29 points to Hazel and Dawn. 31 points to Sarah and Robin. Also on 31 points is Alice and Amelia, and 16 points to Adam and Charlotte. I would say just wait 1 minute. We'll give you the scores from the last race, and then we'll get the last game done. So scores for two flag are in. It was 7, 3, 6, 4, 5, 1, and 2. 7, 3, 6, 4, 5, 1, and 2. So overall points, 59.5, 27, 44.5, 33, 36, 32, and 18. So leading this session 4 on 59.5 points, it is Aaron and Poppy. They're also leading overall on 196.5 points. Behind them on 133.5 points, it is Joseph and Grace. After Joseph and Grace on 120 points, it is Lola and Bonnie. On 114 points, it is Hazel and Dawn. On 109 points, it is Sarah and Robin. 93 points, it is Alice and Amelia. And on 72 points, heading into the last race of flag fires, it is Adam and Charlotte. Over to you. Okay, so it's a problem for our leaders in red, so that's going to let blue. They also going to have a problem. So first, it is neck and neck between white and orange at the moment, heading out for our last game of flag flyers. Neck and neck for orange and white. Orange are taking a big check on the way up. That's going to let the red right back into the mix. Oh, what a storming run by that red rider, Aaron. He's going to absolutely see this out in style. That was incredible work by those pair. So red will take the last game, take the session. I think they're going to be champions. Over will come white from green. Great run for yellow in the middle of the arena. Blue absolutely storming back. Great pick up without knocking over that cone to take the extra point over orange on the lane 2. And purple, nothing wrong with that either in lane 1. Well done, everybody. I'll give you your scores as quickly as I can. Okay, so we're nearly ready to call everybody in. We'll call you to our esteemed referee. Just wait for our podiums to set up and then we'll call you in. Okay, so I think we're nearly ready to call you in. Okay, so we'll make sure to close that gate ahead of the lap of honour, so I'll call you in reverse order in this under 12s final. On 74 points, it was Adam Byrne and Charlotte. If you'd like to make your way over, facing the crowd over where the podiums are, you guys can bring your ponies if you like. Well done. In 6th place, it was Alice and Amelia on 94 points. In 5th place on 115 points, it was Sarah and Robin. Okay, guys, if you want to come over to Ailey waving her hands, so we line you up. In 4th place on 119 points, it was Hazel and Dawn. And then we come to the podium positions. And we'll invite the podium riders. Find somebody to mind your ponies, and you can head over to the podiums. Bring your flags. In 3rd place on 123 points, it was Lola and Bonnie. Well done, guys. Well ridden. In 2nd place, reserve champions on a very impressive 137.5 points. It is the tricolour of Joseph and Grace. And the home crowd goes wild here. Okay, so we welcome our 2nd and 3rd position onto the podium. Let's give them a big warm round of applause from the crowd here in Mill Street. And our under 12s champions in the red, riding for England on 203.5 points. It is Aaron and Poppy. Well done, guys. Our reserve champions were none other than Joseph and Grace on 137.5 points. Lola and Bonnie on 123 points. Let's give a big cheer for our podium riders. And we'll have the national anthem of our winners by our MC, Mr. Craig O'Connor. And a big cheer for our champions, Aaron and Poppy. If the A final is half as good as these pairs, we're in for a treat. All right, so we'll do the lap of honor. Well done, guys. If you want to post your pictures, and then we can jump on your ponies. Going to do pictures very quickly. All right, so in reverse order, if you'd like to start mounting, you can do your lap of honor. Just check your girts, make sure all the gates are closed, and let's take it easy on this lap. Okay, Adam and Charlotte, if you'd like to lead off the lap of honor. If you don't want to do it, you can just... Well done to Alan Bird and Charlotte, Alice and Amelia, Sarah and Robin, Hazel and Dawn, Lola and Bonnie, Joseph and Grace, our reserve champions in the colour. And then our champions on under 12 here in Mill Street. It is Aaron and Poppy, who are just attaching their new rugs. Riders, if you can, try and turn right when you come to the end as well. Let's try turn right, maybe not. Okay, so we'll put all riders over in the pocket. Okay, everybody over to the pocket. As we give a big round of applause for the English riders of Aaron and Poppy on a massive 203.5 points. Okay, let's give them a big Mill Street cheer to Aaron and Poppy, our under 12s champions. Excellent display of riding from both of these young riders. Okay, thank you all. You can dismount and make your way out of the arena as we get ready for the next final. as we will clear the arena and we'll get ready for the under 15s A final. Coming up any minute. Okay, so we're ready to welcome in the under 15s A final in lane 1. Riding in red, it is Jaden and Taryn. in lane 2 in the blue. Here comes Millie and Hannah in blue. In yellow, it is Margot and Julie. And in the green, riding under the tricolour, it is none other than Lily and Max. That's a great cheer for those pair. Best of luck to everybody. And the next riders coming in white, it is Charlie and Poppy, with the Welsh Dragon flying high. And the next pair in purple coming in under the French flag, it is Aoife and Flavie. And the next pair in orange is Alex and Heidi. And last but not least is Grace and Ava in black. Seamus Byrne, are you here to help with a line ref? Seamus Byrne. I have a funny story about Andrew Kieran here. Just doing some testing for him. Okay, so while we're doing the admin in the box, let's do a quick supporter check. Do we have any supporters for Jaden and Taryn? I'll come down in a minute to make sure I'm not butchering your name. In lane 2, do we have any supporters from Billy and Hannah? And in lane 3, who's here to support Margot and Julie? Now the home support. Who's supporting the O'Reillys of Max and Lily? Good to see all the locals showed up in force. Who's out to support Charlie and Poppy? Do we have any supporters for Aoife and Flavie? They must have filled the carriage on the train because the French are here in force. And do we have anybody supporting Alex and Heidi? We do. And last but not least, who's here to support Grace and Ava? And we're under starters' orders. Flag is down and we're away. We are high-lowing. Who's going to be first to put the ball in the net in the top? I think it's going to be Black on the far side, so Black very close all behind that. I think it's going to be Red on the near side after catching up quite a lot, but it's going to be White going in for the changeover first. White, yellow, Black on the far side, so White out first. Leading the way, Black with a problem. They're going to have to go back and repair. That's going to leave Red out in front of Blue. White still showing the way, so White, Red, Blue. Blue off to the inside of her and gets the extra length on them. Blue, superb pickup for Blue. Will take that one. That was a storm of a run by that young rider. Blue, Red, White, as I saw it from my vantage point. There's problems all over the place. I think it's going to be Black are going to come in next on the far side in the last lane. So Black from yellow. There's 2 balls on the ground. 1 in a cone. And 1 in the hand of that orange rider. Make sure of it. Will take the extra couple of points over purple. And over comes green as well. That was a good start to the under-15s A final.
Okay, great racing there from these under-15s. Looking great there. Few nerves maybe to start off the first race. The under-15. Oh, we've got a flag. Few nerves maybe of the riders. I think those trainers will soon be settling them down. But good points for some of the guys there. We'll just have to wait and see what this flag discussion is going to be.
We'll give you the scores as soon as you know the outcome.
We've got a shout out for Millie and Hannah on the amazing pony Spirit. And that's a shout out from Ali, Chelsea, and the lovely Nanny Tap. So shout out for Millie and Hannah on Spirit. Any more shout outs, please send me a message and we'll put them out over the airwaves around the planet.
So it's a great start for Yellow in the middle of the arena. Yellow first on the ground. First back in the saddle. I think it's going to be Blue though. So Blue back in the saddle, but Yellow slightly ahead. It's a great put in for Yellow. So Yellow, Blue, Red, White and Orange in that order at the moment. First on the ground it is Yellow. Very close to the tool on the ground. First back in the saddle it's going to be Blue. Blue have a problem. They're going to have to go back. Double turn for Yellow. White, don't risk it. They come away with the glory. So White from Red, from Yellow, from Orange on the far side and Green in the middle. That's a good put in for Purple. So Blue is on the ground. There is a point up for grabs here between these two pairs. I think Blue will take it. And the whistle is gone. And I think flags are down. So the scores from Hylo, reading down your card. It is 7-8-4-1-6. No. Okay, now it's all loaded, so I'll start again. So Hylo, reading down your card, was 7-8-4-1-6-2-3 and 5. 7-8-4-1-6-2-3 and 5. So the 8 points went to Millie and Hannah. So we have a Chris on the loose with a roving mic. So if you see him coming at you and you don't want to talk, you should duck. Can you hear me now, Hillary? Is that a little bit better? Nothing at all? Okay, so we're getting ready. And the flag is up. And the flag is down and we're away. First around the turn up the top, it's going to be black and red at the moment. Storming in the middle by Blue. Blue first out, so Blue from Red. Yellow have a problem, they're going to have to go back and repair. So it's Blue, Red, Black, White on the far side. Left-hand turn is blue, right-hand turn is red. Is that going to matter? I don't know. It's the inside turn of blue. Will take it from the red rider, from white in the far side, from black in lane 2. And green. That's a flyer in lane 1. Will take an extra point over yellow. And it'll be the purple to complete. That's a nice round of applause for the purple rider. I'll give you the scores as soon as we have them. Looks like the flag stays down, which is good news. Scores on the doors for bottle swap. Reading down your card is 7, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 1, 3, and 5. 4, 7, 8, 2, 4, 6, 1, 3, and 5. So after 2 games and 21 points, it is the red of Jaden and Tarn taking it up from the white of Charlie and Poppy on 20 points. As we look forward to Agility Aces in this lovely Irish summer. It is nice warm rain here in Cork. Chris, have you found anybody interesting around the arena?
Okay, we're ready for Agility Aces. Très bon départ pour les cavaliers jaunes de Julie et de Marjo. Et Joli à terre à cheval pour les deux cavaliers français. Coming back down in the lead, we have blues and we have oranges looking good. How's the vault? It's good. Et le violet des Français en troisième place. Et cinquième pour les Français en jaune aussi. Donc bien joué pour les cavaliers français. Still out at the moment, we've got greens. We've still got greens. Oh, very sensibly going back across the line. Good training there. Okay, greens, all yours. Everyone's looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hop, skip, and a jump. Fantastic. Round of applause, please. Well played. I'll leave Tony to do the scores. Okay, the Aussies over here want to do shout out for Poppet and Heidi. It's very noisy over here.
Okay, so I have some scores for you here in the box. Reading down the card for Agility Aces, it was 283, 156, 7, 4. 283, 156, 7, and 4. So after 3 games and 26 points in the lead, it is the blue of Millie and Hannah. Behind them on 25 points, it is white of Charlie and Poppy.
Et si vous regardez en ligne en France, vous pouvez me contacter pour souhaiter les cavaliers français bonne chance.
Big show on the far side. Just give me a thumbs up if the music is alright, or is it too loud? Thank you. We're ready to go. Flag is down and we're away, and it is the black leading the way. Who's going to be the first to put it in the top? It's all neck and neck. It's too close for me to call from this angle. Going back up with this second card in the hand, it's going to be yellow and blue and green. All took the shortcut. So heading back in the lead at the moment, it is green, yellow, and blue. Who's going to take a stormer of a changeover? It'll be green. Blue just edge out in front of yellow. Better pick up for blue, though. And the yellow have to look back at their pull. Around the corner on the top, it is yellow. There's neck and neck between these three. They keep changing. It can't anybody's race yet. Turning back up to the top, it is blue, yellow, green, blue. From now, red, black are in the mix. It's going to be, it's a familiar pony in red. I don't know. I'm going to leave that one to the scores between red and blue. From black, yellow, orange, purple and red. And overcome white. So that was so tight at the top. We're going to have to check the video. So I'll give you the scores as soon as we have some decisions made in the box. So on the line we had a dead heat. So we will have split points. So we'll have 2 7.5 points. I'll give you the full scores momentarily.
OK. Nous sommes prêts ici en Irlande. Les scoops, c'est le prochain jeu et c'est parti. Alors, première litter, c'est raté et nous avons un paire en liberté. Oh, il y a tellement d'erreurs. Qui peut le faire correctement? Les violets, les jaunes, les français sont en deuxième, troisième. Alors, c'est difficile. Le violet, bravo, les Français. Et aussi, ce côté ici, les jaunes, très bien joué. Les Français, les autres équipes ont des problèmes. So, French finished. Here comes red. Nicely done. Well done over near side to the commentary box. Whites are finishing. We've still got a couple more points to play for. Greens have got one that keeps bouncing off the stick. Here comes the blues. Blues looking toughly injured. Well done, Blues. That's really, really amazing effort here. Well done, Blues. Fantastic support. Oh, gaming is tough. Gaming is tough. Well done. That's amazing. Fantastic support. And that's extraordinary pickup. Blues. Blues, amazing. Brilliant riding. How tough we are, guys. How kind we are. Well done, Mounted Games.
Excellent riding and excellent run by that last rider. I'll give you the scores for the card and race, reading down your card. Reading down your card, it was 7.5 points, 7.5 points, 5, 2, 1, 3, 4, and 6. 7.5, 7.5, 5, 2, 1, 3, 4, and 6. The medics are on the way. We do have a flag as well for Litter Scoop. Okay, so unfortunately, it is an elimination for blue. They progressed through the race while they didn't have contact with the pony. So as we work to adjust the scores for Litter Scoop online, they'll be updated in a few minutes. So the scores for Litter Scoop, they're now updated online. Reading down the card is 506, 2, 4, 7, 3, and 8. 506, 2, 4, 7, 3, and 8. So 8 points went to Grace of Ava, 7 went to Aoife and Flavie, and 6 in Litter Scoop went to Margot and Julie. So now we have 3 pairs, just 5 points, 5.5 points apart, 35.5 points. We have Jaden and Taryn, 33.5 points. It is Millie and Hannah. And on 30 points is Charlie and Poppy as we're ready to get ready for pony pairs. And we're away, and it's a good start. No, it's not. It's going to be a recall, riders. And a reminder to our line refs, you'll need to be on the 10-yard line after we have riders sent back to the 10 yards for the start. And it's a good start on the near side for the yellow of Margot and Julie. First, the turn on the top. I think it's going to be white and red. White leading the way from red on the far side, and yellow have a problem in the near one, so it's going to be white from the red and green. I saw black, purple, then blue. And overcome orange of Alex and Heidi. And it'll be the yellow of Margot and Julie to complete. We have a flag. Uh-oh, somebody was naughty. As we're setting up Founders Race, I'll give you the scores as soon as I can. Okay, the flag is down. Looks as if we are elimination free.
OK, on est prêt pour N. Patrick. Le première lettre, il y a un qui manque au milieu du terrain, c'est le français. Alors, first pick-up, it's going to be greens and blues over the far side. Les jaunes sont dans la selle maintenant. And the blacks going way off piece there. So it is blues and reds over on the stand side, but it's first handover is going to be blues by the commentary box. Great handover followed by greens and then reds over the far side. Here comes le relais pour les Français. Margot et Flavie et Julie. And here comes le bandeau des pourpres. So over comes blues. Here comes red. And then we got orange, nicely put on for orange. Petit problème pour les artères à cheval, pour les jaunes. Here comes le violet. Bien placé pour le violet. Now it's between blacks and yellows. Blacks put it on at a million miles an hour. Great put on there. Bien, les jaunes sont finis maintenant. And to finish, it is greens. Quick check of the spelling. Thumbs up this side for spelling. Et le jeu est validé. Over to you, Tony.
So I'll give you pony pairs scores down your card. Was 7-3-1, 6, 8, 4, 2 and 5. 7, 3, 1, 6, 8, 4, 2 and 5. That was pony pairs. And the founder's scores. Reading down your card is 7, 8, 2, 1, 5, 4, 6 and 3. 7, 8, 2, 1, 5, 4, 6 and 3. So that was 2 wins in a row for Jaden and Taryn. Sorry, it was 2 7 points in a row. So 2 sevens. So the 8 points in founders went to Millie and Hannah. And overall points with 2 games to go, leading the way on 49.5 points. It is Taryn and Jaden. On 44.5 points, we have Millie and Hannah. On 43 points, we have Charlie and Poppy. On 37 points, we have Ava and Grace. On 33 points, we have Alex and Heidi. On 30 points, we have Aoife and Flavie. On 29 points, we have Margot and Julie. And on 20 points, we have Lily and Max. As we're ready to go. Just about here with a 2 flag race. Just 2 races to go. Our current leaders on 49.5 points is Jaden and Taryn. Do we have any supporters for Jaden and Taryn around the arena? For those of you at home, there was a loud roar. Okay, so out in front, it is on the near side. It is red against the far side of black. I was just about to say it was a great put-in, but it goes wrong for black on the far side. So red will take that on the near side. Grey run from red, from the green pair, from orange, purple, white, and a stormer by yellow as well in lane 3. Blue correct. They'll come back and take the extra point over black in the far lane. Blink and you miss it type of stuff. Whistle is gone. We look around for flags. I think we're good. We are good. So as we head into the last game, flag flyers. What does the last game do to scores? So the scores are up. So I'll give you the scores for the 2 flag ahead of your last game, which is flag flyers. Reading down the card for 2 flag, it was 8, 2, 3, 7, 4, 5, 6 and 1. 8, 2, 3, 7, 4, 5, 6 and 1. So 8 points there went to the Welsh flag of Jaden and Taryn. 7 points for Lily and Max. So overall scores, 1 game to go. So heading into the last game, we have a clear leader on 57.5 points. Is Jaden and Taryn. The closest to them on 47 points is Charlie and Poppy. Just half a point behind them is Millie and Hannah on 46.5. So we're about to see the fight for second. We're good in the box. Hold on to the edge of your seats. Okay, and we're away for the last game with the under 15s A final. First to turn on the top, I think it's going to be blue in lane 3. Blue, red, black, all neck and neck, storming back. I think it's white. Actually, we're out of my eye line, so it is white taking it up on the far side. White have a problem. It's going to let blue in. Blue, green, yellow, red, all neck and neck. I think it's going to be blue. We'll take that from... I'm not sure who was second. It was yellow or green from red. Overcome white. It's going to be a race for the line of black and purple. And we'll have a look around for a flag. Do we have a flag? We do have a flag in the far side. I dare not speculate what it is, but I have my own suspicions. Somebody was naughty, naughty. Well done, riders. Okay, my suspicions were correct. Unfortunately, that is an elimination for the black pair. They were over the line, the 10-yard line, when the flag was dropped after they were penalised. So unfortunately, black, you will get no points for that last game. I'll give you the total numbers here as soon as we can. Okay, so just hold off on the podium. Looks as if we will have a runoff. Okay, so we do have a runoff between Margot and Julie in yellow and Grace and Ava in black. Flag flyers is the game that we need set up, please. We need 2 lanes of flag flyers. If we can invite all other ponies into the pocket where you run off, please. So if you're not in yellow and black, if you can please move to the pocket, we'll get this runoff ready and done. So just to point out, a very impressive feat by the pair in orange, who is Alex and Heidi. They're actually both on borrowed ponies. So they've placed 4th overall in the World Pairs Championships on borrowed ponies. If we can get just a round of applause of appreciation for that, because I know, speaking from experience, how tough that can be. That's a great feat. Well done. Just barely missed the podium position. Well done. All right, if we can just ask every rider who's not wearing yellow or black, can you please move to the pocket? So you can either go by the pocket or over next to the crowd, because you'll be safe over there while we watch the runoff. So we do have a runoff, riders. So let's just get that done. We can get your rosettes and we'll get things moving. So we have the old rivalry of France and England duking it out here in our runoff race. Who's your money on? Who's supporting the yellow of Margot and Julie? Flag is down and we're away, and it's a better start for black in lane 2. So black are taking this up now. So it is Grace and Ava in black with a great put in for black. It's a miss for yellow. So black take a sensible pony club change over there, so they are out ahead. So an absolute stormer for yellow in lane 1 though, so they are back in the mix. But it's a good put in for black in lane 2 for Grace and Ava. So black in lane 2 taking it up now from white, from the yellow. So that is going to be black of Grace and Ava will claim that one from the yellow of Margot and Julie. Well done both pairs. Flags stay down. We look good. Okay, so I think we're ready to welcome the podiums back in. Riders, all ponies, if you can move, just come over to the podium, or sorry, over to the box here. We'll just let the tractor in with the podium. We'll just make sure you're all clear from that. Can we kindly ask Joanna White, if you can come to the box, please? Joanna White, to the box, please. And just a reminder to everyone, we do have Blue Raven Photography on site today. You can look them up on Facebook to check out their photos, or you can email them at blueravenphotography1@gmail.com. They'll be on site all day today to capture those moments for you. And we'll bring the water into the arena. Riders, if you can move towards the commentary box, and we'll allow the podium in. Riders over by the crowd, if you can just head towards the commentary box just so we can leave the podium in. Chris, are you still out there with the roaming mic, or will you be able to do the presentations? Chris Wheeler, are you out there with the mic? It looks as if we are just about ready to go. Chris Wheeler, are you out there with the mic, or do you want me to lead this on? Okay, so I'll call you in reverse order. In 8th position in the Under 15 World Pairs Championships 2022 is 33 points. It is the tricolour of Lily and Max O'Reilly. Well done to you both. If you want to make your way over to the podiums. And you can just line up next to them with your ponies. In 7th position on 37 points. Lily and Max, if you want to start walking over to Ailey, who's waving at you. Walk straight over, yeah. Brilliant. And in 7th position in the purple on 37 points, it's Aoife and Flavie. In 6th position on 38 points in yellow, it is Margot and Julie. In 5th place on 38 points after the runoff, it is the black of Grace and Ava. Well done, riders. And in 4th position on 43 points, it is the orange of Alex and Heidi on borrowed ponies. Well done to those New Zealand riders. That is a feat in itself. 4th position to Alex and Heidi as we get ready for our podium positions. In 3rd place of the Under 15 World Pairs Championships 2022 here in the lovely, warm, rainy Mill Street on 50 points. It is the white of Charlie and Poppy. And our reserve, actually we'll give those just a moment just to jump on the podiums. We'll give you the clap you deserve. Well done to Charlie and Poppy. Let's give them a big cheer in 3rd place to Charlie and Poppy. And reserve on 15 World Pairs Champs 2022 on 54.5 points. It is the blue. It is Millie and Hannah. Well done, Millie and Hannah. And the moment we've been waiting for here in the Under 15s World Pairs Champions 2022 on an impressive 64.5 points. In red, representing England and Wales, we have Jaden and Taryn. You can wave your flags. So we'll do our best to give you a snippet of both national anthems, seeing as we have both flags on the first podium. So if you'd like to take your photos now, folks. Okay. Well done, everybody. Well done to Jaden and Taryn, our under 15 World Pairs champs. So we'll take our photos and we'll get ready for our lap of honor. And a reminder, that Blue Raven Photography is here today, so you can look up your photos. So let's give one big cheer to our under 15s champs, reserve champs, and runners up. Okay, riders, if you'd like to reunite with your mounts, and you can lead us off for the lap of honor, and we'll lead off in reverse order. And if you can at all, when you retreat after your lap of honor, if you can turn right at the end of the arena as if you were finishing a game and finish in the pocket, that is the safest route for everybody involved. Be aware that there is the tractor at the end of the arena as well, so please turn right at the end of the arena. Okay, so we will invite Lily and Max to lead us off whenever you're ready. Let's everybody get mounted. And once everybody is mounted, then we will be ready. Okay, riders, everybody jump back on your ponies. Let's get this lap of honor underway. Okay, so we're ready to go for the lap of honor. Lily and Max, if you'd like to lead us out. And just a reminder, when you get back to the end of the arena, turn right as if you finished the game, finish over in the pocket. So Lily and Max in green, let's give them a big cheer. Followed by Aoife and Flavie. Followed by Margot and Julie. Grace and Ava. Alex and Heidi. Charlie and Poppy. In the white. In the blue is Millie and Hannah. And then in red, our under 15 World Pairs Champions 2022 representing England and Wales. It is Jaden and Taryn. Let's give them a huge round of applause as they turn down the arena. If you'd like to come down the middle, riders, we'll give you a big cheer. Well done to Jaden and Taryn. Let's give them a big cheer. Well done, Jaden and Taryn.
2-1-2. So we're looking for arena party, please, for lane 4. Arena party of Sophie and Archie. So Mark, just a question for the referee, please. arena party, again, we're going to be using the 7 lanes in this one. So we're going to bring the equipment towards us, please. We may be riding with 7 teams. So we're going to use the first 7 lanes, please. We're going to use the first 7 lanes. We must go higher. Have I got somebody on sound on the far side? Peter O'Mara, could see your hand. Is it too loud? It's okay. Perfect. Thank you. So we are a little behind time. We're resetting the arena for the supporters on the far side. Just a slight discussion going on downstairs before we get the go-ahead from the referee to continue with this final. So just a few moments, bear with us. We'll be right back. So just checking with the referees if we have the go-ahead. Checking again with the referees if we have the go-ahead. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the entry of the teams for the Under 18 World Pairs Championships 2022. We're going to welcome into the arena the riders riding in red from France, riding in lane 1, carrying the French flags. It is Billy O'Connor and Valentine de Verger from France. In lane 2, from England, it is the pair of Sophie Godfrey and Polly Turner. They ride in blue in lane 2. Also put your hands together for, in lane 3, the yellow team from England, Luke Grimshaw and Dan Agnew. In lane 4, the Irish pair, the brother and sister team. It is Caleb and Ruth Schofield. Also from Ireland, from the East Coast, County Wicklow, riding in the purple, it is the pair of Cormac Byrne and Joy Furlong. In orange, from Wexford, near Enniscorthy, the orange team of Dara Phelan and Niamh O'Leary. And riding in the black, it is the pair of TJ Cubitt and Cora Quigley. So folks, there are your finalists. The red pair in lane 1, Billy and Valentine. In lane 2, the blue team of Sophie and Polly. Then in lane 3, it's the yellow team of Luke and Dan. And just beside them now, after that withdrawal, the white team of Caleb and Ruth. Just beyond them, a pony for sale, Cormac Byrne's pony. And that's Cormac and Joy. They're in purple. And also, beside them, on the orange team, another pony for sale. That's belonged to Dara Phelan. And Dara is accompanying Niamh. Black team on the far side. And they're not going to sell their ponies. They're going to hold on to them. It's TJ Cubitt and Cora Quigley. The best of luck, folks. We're heading into the final Under-18 World Pairs Championships. First one up, as the referee has a word with the riders. So quite an international set of referees here from Australia, from New Zealand, from Scotland, from Switzerland. And of course, our head referee in this one, it is Mark Crow from County Meath. We also have someone from abroad, outside Cork. They're from Kildare. So the first of 10 games in this final is the Hylo Race. So the best of luck to all our riders as the referee checks the arena that everything's in place. We're under starters orders. And that's a great start for the World Pairs under 18 final as they make their way to the top. Turning on the far side, orange lead over white now, coming down for the picks as we're heading in for our changeovers. It's going to be Caleb away in the white, followed by Luke in the yellow as they make their way to the top. In lane one, it's Valentine heading and making pace, but we're turning at the top, and on the far side, it's the white of Caleb gets the first of the put-ins. Here we go on the picks. As we head home, it's going to be a win for red from white from orange on the far side. Valentine with a powerful run here in lane one, taking the win just over Caleb in the middle and on the far side. Just going to get the scorer's view on that one. Who came third? We've blue in to finish. As Cormac makes his way back into the saddle, and TJ's going to finish on the far side. So, powerful run in race one. Scores will be with you very fast indeed. The win going to Billy and Valentine after Valentine's powerful run in lane one. In second place, it was the white team of Caleb and Ruth, and in third place, it was the orange team of Dara and Niamh. Good start for everyone. The scores from the top down are 7, 3, 4, 6, 2, 5, and 1. They will be entered as 7, 3, 4, 0, 6, 2, 5, 1. So 7, 3, 4, 0, 6, 2, 5, 1. So Arena Party are resetting for game number 2. This one is the Toolbox Scramble. And joining us in lane 1, it is TJ and Cora with their trainer, Davy McLaughlin. Oh, Davy already on the podium today. So he looks like a man playing the accordion right now. He's playing the Mason's apron. So a big hello and a shout out to all you viewers online from across the world looking at the World Pairs Championships here in Mill Street this afternoon. It's been a beautiful week here in Mill Street. Between sunshine and clouds, we have a little rain now, which is just about to keep down the sand. It should keep the surface particularly well for this under 18 and the open finals. Watching for our referee, if we can find him. So, under starters orders. And we're off. Cora takes an absolute screamer in lane 1 on the ground at the top as we're turning for home. It's going to be between yellow and red as we're coming home now for the put-ins, and here we go on the changeovers. Away they go. Valentine takes the lead from Caleb on the far side, and then we have Luke in the yellow just behind, and they're all on the ground at the top. Who's going to get away? It's Caleb in the white on the far side. Caleb heading for home. Just behind him it's Luke, and we're looking for third. It's Cormac in the purple. Here we go. Luke keeps safe on the way home. Over the line we go with a win for the yellow team. Great finish by TJ in the black. They're followed by Sophie and Polly in the blue. Coming down on the far side, little fast by the orange as Dara Phelan comes over. Here we go with the white team. Caleb returns with the box. Valentine is back in the saddle, going to get home and complete. And we have Dara on the far side, just having a look in his rear view mirrors. And heads backs up. And the referee says, you've done enough. Thank you, Dara. Scores will be in very, very quick. Nice win there for Luke and Dan on the lift. In second place, it was TJ with a nice win here in lane 1. So the scores from the top down in that are 2, 5, 7, 0, 3, 4, 1, and 6. 2, 5, 7, 0, 3, 4, 1, and 6. So the running totals, as they've been added up, the red team are on 9 points, blue team 8, yellows are on 11, white are on 9, purple on 6, orange on 6, and black on 7 points. Just a small number of points separates most teams, but a 2-point lead now for Luke and Dan. They're the team in yellow. They're on 11 points, and second it is Billy and Valentine, the red team, on 9, level with Caleb and Ruth on 9. Next game up, it is the bottle swap. Look at the parents who love their kids with the towels. Someone said that Jim Cubitt never used a towel at home. So as some of the arena party think they can keep it dry by keeping a towel wrapping on it, they can only do so much as the riders change around. Orange joining us in lane 1 as the rest push across the arena. Next one, it is Toolbox Scramble. At the top, yellow turning in first place. We're coming for fast pickups on the way home. It's the yellow heading in for big changeover, and away goes Indiana Jones in yellow on the way to the top, being chased down by Dara Phelan here in the orange as they head to the top. We're turning the top and we're heading for home for the last collection as we push in towards the finish line. It is the yellow team of Luke Grimshaw coming down just before Dara Phelan, blues and purple on the far side with a good finish by Cormac. In comes Caleb in the white. Here comes Billy in the red. They're coming in to finish, and the points are spreading all over the place. But it is another win for the yellows. So yellow team absolutely screaming here at this stage. Another good win by them. A safe pick. And we have the scores already in. Here are the results. The win going to Luke and Dan, the 7 points, with the second place to Dara and Niamh. The scores from the top: 2, 5, 7, 0, 3, 4, 6, and 1. 2, 5, 7, 0, 3, 4, 6, and 1. And we're going to get the calculator out again to add them to the previous ones. Now, I might think that the gap between steps 3 and 4 are a little long for one of the teams. And the team set the stepping stones. And the scores from the top down at the moment. It's Luke and Dan extend their lead. They're on 18 points. Next to them now on 13, it's TJ and Cora. But the scores from the top down are red team on 11, blue team on 13, yellow team out in the lead on 18 points. Then we've the green team on 0, white team are on 12 points, the purple on 10, orange on 7, and the black team on 13 points. Long ways to go. This one is stepping stones. I beg your pardon, it is not. It's agility aces. There's a fine for the commentator. A pound in the curse box. So we may be adjusting the scores just a little bit, just reversing two of them. We'll give it changed overall total. The overall total is red 11, blue 13, yellow 18, white 12, purple 10, orange 12, and black 8 points. Just a little reversal. Here we go. Agility Aces Arena Party have come to the side. Referee doing the count across the top, count across the bottom. Yes, we missed the one in the grass. On the count, here we go. Referee wants them on the back line and walking forward. And it's good to go as we're on the ground. Heading for the first of the stepping stones as they make their way across. Who is on the quick? It's one pony gone loose at this stage, and we're on the changeover. It's white leading it from yellow at this stage. Orange back in the saddle. Here they come. It's purple on the way down. It's a little wrong on the far side. Could it be the yellow team once again? Yes, they do. Followed by purple this time with TJ in the black coming into finish. Now, we do have a loose pony, guys. Just keep your heads up. It's Caleb coming in to finish with a good finish on the far side. And in comes Dara Phelan in the orange. And we think we have two teams yet to finish with the blue coming down. Blue team coming down. Nice vault. And over the line they go. And just one loose pony. Not inclined to go to the owner. So we do have a flag. We do have a flag. So we do have a flag. We'll be holding the scores until the negotiations take place at the top of the arena. We're looking forward to seeing all you folks in the marquee tonight for the gala dinner. In the dress to impress. Get your finest. Put a little coat over it. And we've had a wonderful time having you all here in Mill Street. So we're really looking forward tonight and running the risk of naming people we must congratulate or thank Hilary O'Mara for putting together the gala and all of the entertainment here for the week, including the Irish night and the food, and it has been absolutely fantastic. So Hilary, take a bow on that one. And she also negotiated a sponsorship deal from the hubby, and we got sponsors from Savills. All the welcome packs. Okay, unfortunate elimination there for the orange team for obstruction up the field. So we're moving on to the next game. We're going to give you the scores of this. We're going to write them in. It may be helpful. So the win in that one going to Luke and Dan. That's another win for them. We'll bring you the added scores in just a few moments, but the scores from the top down in this race was 2, 3, 7, 0, 4, 6, 0, and 5. 2, 3, 7, 0, 4, 6, 0, and 5. The next game now is the carton race. The computer just hasn't added up just yet. Ooh. Under starters orders as we're walking forward. And away we go. It's a good start in the carton race. We're making our way to the top, and all riders putting pressure on. It's red turning in first place with orange just behind as we turn on the way back up. Let's see it at the split. It's red from orange, from white and yellow. We're turning for home and the changeovers. Who's going to come from deep? Billy and Red are coming from deep and they take the lead. They have the lead over the orange team with the pony for sale by Dara Phelan. We're turning at the top. It's red in the lead at this stage. Turning on the far side, it's yellow. Here we have orange and white coming for home. We've one more to do as they turn back up the field, but Billy has it in the bucket at the top. It's the punt for home. Here we go, pushing it. It's red, pushing for home, but the second place are going to be the important ones. Caleb takes the second, Dara in orange in third, and Luke in yellow fourth on the far side, with the blue team coming in now to complete some racing in that carton race. Billy took it by quite a number of lengths, but really, really tight on the finish line. So still going through the video for just a number of placings in that one. I'll bring you the running totals before we started that race. We didn't give them to you before. Before the start of that one, Billy and Valentine were on 13 points. The blue team, Sophie and Polly, were on 16. Yellow of Luke and Dan were on 25. Then Caleb and Ruth were on 16. That's the team in white. The purple team of Cormac and Joy, they were on 16. The orange team of Dara and Neve were on 12. And the black team of TJ and Cora were on 13 points. That was before this race. And I can confirm that the win does indeed go to the red team of Billy and Valentine. That 7 points will take them to a total of 20 and puts them into the top 3. So, the scores of that race from the top down: 7, 1, 4, 0, 6, 3, 5, and 2. 7, 1, 4, 0, 6, 3, 5, and 2. The running totals are red team on 20, blue team 17, yellows are on 29, the white team 22, Purple team 19, orange on 17, and the black team on 15 points. So it's Luke and Dan. They're on 29 points. They have a 7-point lead over the next place team. That's quite a lead at this stage, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 games left to go. So next one up, it is the litter scoop. Yellow team leading this one out. They're 7 points ahead of the next place team. And we're ready to go. Referee just on the way across the arena just to correct some placement of a bucket. Well done indeed. Under orders. And we're coming forward for the first of the picks. Absolute flyer by Cora on the far side. Here comes down on the far side. It's blue on the changeover from the yellow. Here we go as the rest of the pairs start coming down the field. Who's it going to be? It could be a purple win here, but it's out of the bucket, and it's the yellow. Take another win with blue on the far side. Then we have the red team. All the rest of them scrambling. It's still going to be a good finish by TJ in the black as he gets over the line. Lots of scores to go. Just missed the bucket again by the purple as the tip went over. In comes Caleb in the white to finish. And we have two teams still scrabbling for those missing points. It's Dara on the orange, just coming for the placement. It's good and clean. In he comes to finish on that lovely pony for sale. Here we go. The purple team of Joy coming in to finish. They've been doing extremely well this week. We have a thumbs up for the scorers. And the win again going to Luke and Dan on that one. The scores from the top. Billy, or the red team, scores from the top, 5, 6, 7, 0, 3, 1, 2, and 4. 5, 6, 7, 0, 3, 1, 2, and 4. And as soon as the computer has added these ones beside me, we'll give you the running totals. So this will give you the running totals. Luke and Dan have now gone out to 36 points. That's quite a lead as we're going to read down through the rest. The red team are on 25 points. The blue team on 23. Yellow, 36. That's the lead. White, 25. Purple, 20. Orange, 19. And black, 19 points. We're down to 4 games to go. It's pony pairs. So as the riders make their way up the arena, we've arranged this nice watering system for the arena that saves drenching it from slurry tankers. So the photographs, of course, are being taken around the arena this afternoon are from Blue Raven Photography. On the Facebook page, you just look up for Blue Raven. And there's a Gmail of Blue Raven Photography 1@gmail.com. Again, all the polls being checked. Sorry. And looking down to see how tight we are once we go to second, third, and fourth. So the lead, that is the 36 points. We have joined second place between reds and whites at this stage, and the rest of the crew are not far behind. So it is all to play for. 4 games to go. This one, it's pony pairs. And away we go. Up through the bending poles as they head to the top. Who's going to make the collection as we're turning tight at the top? It's very good for orange, red on the far side, white coming down the middle, so too is blue. We're heading the final straight for home. It's a win for Neve and Dara. Caleb and Ruth look like second with the reds on the far side. Billy and Valentine to finish. TJ and Cora come over the line. We're going to go to the cameras to split that one. So definitely orange over the line in first place. That's Dara Phelan and Neve O'Leary absolutely flying. We're looking at the camera to see who was in second place, but we do have a flag at the top of the field. We do have a flag at the top. So let's see how this is called. There are discussions at the top. On the cameras, it was orange, white, red. But we need to give the official one after the discussions at the top of the field. So we're going to the video for a Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to bring you the finalists in reverse order. Limerick like to make the most of it while they have it. Alrighty. In seventh place in the final, seventh place in the world. They had an absolutely outstanding week. At the start of the week, Joy Furlong lost her pony. She took her brother's pony to this championships. They ended up in the final beyond their wildest dreams. They came seventh in the world final. Hands together for Cormac Byrne and Joy Furlong. In sixth place, after quite an injury yesterday when Cora was quite hard on the changeover to her partner. They are the most outstanding partner. They've given us some entertainment over the past 2 years as they've been playing as pairs. It was the pair in black. It is TJ Cubitt and Cora Quigley. In fifth place, from County Wexford, the same county, that's the southeast of Ireland. It's the team of Niamh O'Leary and Dara Phelan. So Niamh O'Leary and Dara Phelan in fourth position. So in fourth place, a terrific final from this English pair. They've travelled to Ireland. They've competed incredibly well all week. Put your hands together for Sophie Godfrey and Polly Turner. And we're down to the top three. We had a runoff. We had a runoff for the height of the step and the podium. That's all it was, because a podium is a podium. It's a brother and sister. This is one of the dreams they put together 2 years ago when they had to pull out in the final stages. Put your hands together for Caleb and Ruth Schofield. In second place, from France. This is made up of 1.5 from France and half from Ireland, because Billy has a foot in both camps. Put your hands together for Billy O'Connor and Valentine de Verger. Congratulations to the French. And we go to our world champions. And world champions they are. They started this session very, very well. The pressure started to come on. The lead starting to tighten somewhat, but champions are true champions. And Luke and Dan held ahead. They kept ahead. They stayed ahead. Put your hands together for Luke Grenshaw and Dan Agnew. What a marvelous finish to our under 18 World Pairs Champions. Cohortigus, folks, well done, and congratulations to each and every one of you. Okay, folks, just on the final of the last few lovely prizes that are going to be given to the riders, and we'll take some time as they set their ponies. We'll take a few moments and let them soak in the joys of being champions, and to all of you A finalists, champions also, well done.
The box is ready. Looks like the arena is almost ready. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, crows and other wildlife, are we ready for the Open A final? Do we have the arena party? I think you can start setting. For Hylo. Let's get to moving. I see the high-vis vest making the way out. Okay, riders, we are ready to start welcoming you into the arena here in an ever so damp Mill Street. I've seen worse summers. In the red, in lane 1, we welcome Mitch Lyons and Mr. Joe Garnett. Welcome both. Best of luck. Fun fact on Joe, this is the 16th time as a pair. Joe and Zach, his lovely pony, have competed in the World Pairs. 14th A final in search of their 4th win. Best of luck to these riders. In lane 2 in the blue, under the tricolour, it is Leo and Jake. Leo Kieran and Jake O'Connor. In lane 3, in the yellow, it is John Hamilton and Courtney Ray. In lane 4, it is Owain Jones and Stevie Kieran. In the green, the Welsh-Irish combination. Best of luck to you both.
Good luck, lads.
Next, in the white, also holding the tricolour high and proud, it is Mr. Ross Crow and Sadie Highland. Next, in the purple, it is Sadie Locke and Livy Locke. These two are going to show us some display. Best of luck to you both in the purple. Next, we have Jenny Edwards and Sophie Grimshaw. Jenny on the lovely Izzy, riding in orange. And last but not least, I didn't think I'd see you here today when I left Mill Street yesterday. Delighted to have you as part of the A final. It is Niall Hughes and Mary-Louise Hughes, riding under the tricolour as well in the black t-shirts. Okay, it's all very tense. Pressures for tires. This next 45 minutes will separate the top. Peter O'Mara, just give us a thumbs up or thumbs down about music. How's it looking? About right? Okay, thank you. We got a thumbs up.
So while the referee gives a few top tips to the riders, if you wish to give me any shout outs, I'm available. You can catch me as I walk around the arena, or you can send me a message onto Facebook Messenger. For those of you online, love to hear from you. Keep giving those shout outs to your riders.
Thank you, Chris, my glamorous assistant for today. As I think the rain has just about stopped here in Green Glens Arena, Mill Street, Cork. As we're almost ready to go, Mr. Alan Whitney is taking his spot as the big show gives us a shout of good luck to everybody in the arena. Okay, we're away, and it's a very good start for Open A final. First to the top, I think it's going to be on the near side. First in, successfully in the net, it is red of Joe, blue of Leo. First to pick it up, I think it's going to be Leo who takes from the top. But first to do the changeover, it is the white of Sadie in the middle. So Ross Crowe out in front, neck and neck with Jake on the near side. Mitch in lane 1 working hard to catch up. It's a cheeky inside turn for the yellow. So I'm not sure if that's what's that going to do. As we're heading back, it's a superb pickup. For yellow will take that. John Hamilton punches the air. He's delighted as Jake makes a mistake. He's going to have to go back. So that is John from white and purple. Who's going to be next over? It's going to be orange. Green of Stevie will come over from Jaco. Fast and furious. That's a difficult game to get right. What a start. Could be worse. Could have been bank. Okay, so scores on the doors for Hylo. We're on the ball inside here. 5, 1, 8, 2, 7, 6, 3, and 4. 5, 1, 8, 2, 7, 6, 3, and 4. So 8 went to Mr. John Hamilton and Courtney in the yellow. And second place went to the white of Ross and Sadie. Third to Sadie and Livy in purple.
Okay, a quick shout out to John and Courtney. Good luck from Alice and Amelia.
As we're ready to go, or readying ourselves for the toolbox race. Okay, we've had our settler race. Now it's ready to pop it into third gear as we get ready for the toolbox scramble. Flag is down and we're away, and it's a good start for Stevie and Green. So Green out in front of the minute. It's a better put down for Blue. So Blue are leading us out in the minute. So Blue on the ground first. First in the saddle is Niall in lane 1. He's going to have to go back. He's going back. So it's John leading the way in yellow. Yellow, orange taking it up at the minute from Hawaiian and Green. So John showing us how it's done. Back in the saddle from Hawaiian and Green. From orange in the far side. So John will take that one from orange in the far side of Jennifer, from Joe in lane 2, from green of Hawaiian, from the purple of Sadie. Leo gets an extra couple of points there in blue, so he's over the line, home and dry from Mary Louise in the black in lane 1. And the white of Sadie comes over the line now. And the whistle goes. We do have a flag. We have a flag. While we're waiting for the decision on a potential elimination, just a reminder that Blue Raven Photography are here with us today to capture all those action shots. You can check them on an Instagram on Blue Raven_photos or on Facebook on Blue Raven Photography. Oh, so we got a thumbs up from Alan, so it looks as if it is not an elimination. There's a sigh of relief from around the arena. So just a note on starting. Once all riders are settled on the 10-yard line, that's when the flag will be raised. So just don't be bouncing forward as much as you can. I know it's tricky, but do your best, and we'll do our best here. Okay, so we do have an appeal submitted, so we're going to review it. We'll take the time to review it, and we'll let you know the outcome.
Okay, a big shout out from Felicia in Sweden. Good luck, guys. Cheering for all of you. But obviously an extra cheer for our half Swedish Joe. Also, good luck for the locks. Girl power from Hannah and Felicia. And Harry again's been messaging me. Big shout out to Courtney. Love from Harry! Exclamation mark.
Okay, so we're going to check the video for the appeal, but we won't delay progress. So we're going to move ahead with this game, and we'll keep you updated after the fact. Flag is down, we're away, and it's a great start for Joe in the middle of the arena. 16 years of experience in this pairing is going to pay off. We'll see. So it is Joe from Leo. No, it's Leo from Joe. Leo's out in front, so it is Leo, Joe, Mitch. So Jake taking it up at the minute. So Jake and Mitch neck and neck. From Stevie in the far side, who's going to go straight. No such thing as an S-pen from Mr. Jake O'Connor. He'll take that. From Stevie, from Mitch, from Sadie in the far side. From Jenny in orange. From Mr. Ross Crow. That was a great correction for Niall in black. Unfortunately, it's not quick enough to catch up to John Hamilton in the yellow. So it's Niall to complete in black.
Shout out to Ross and Sadie from the Australians. Good luck to you.
Okay, so while we're still waiting on the video check for for Toolbox Scramble, I'll give you the scores for bottle swap, which has just been. So reading down your card, it was 682, 735, 4 and 1, 682, 735, 4 and 1. So the blue of Jake and Leo, I'll take that. Back to you, Chris.
A shout out to Audrey and to Mark for all the help they've given the Aussie team. Been much appreciated. Supposed to be agility aces.
Just a reminder, anybody grazing your ponies on the grass bank on the far side of the arena, please don't graze them there. Please graze them behind the commentary box. Or I will have to set Ted on you, and you don't want that. So we're still looking at this video, riders, so just bear with us. You can stand down a few moments. Okay, so after careful deliberation over the video, there is not going to be an elimination. As we're almost ready to go for agility aces. Now, who's got the twinkliest of toes? We're going to see it. It is the red of Joe. Joe out in front at the moment, and green on the far side. So it is green and red neck and neck from yellow, orange, and purple. There's very little splitting these across. I think it's going to be the green on the far side of, it looks like Stevie from Livy. Storming run from Livy in the near side from the orange. From blue of Jaco. And white of Roscoe is back in the saddle. And over comes John Hamilton. And a whistle goes. Thumbs up for Mr. Whitney. And I'll give you the scores. So after careful deliberation over Toolbox Scramble, the scores did stand. So reading down the card, it was 6-3-8, 5-1-4-7-2. We do have a flag, Mr. Whitney, from the far side. Toolbox Scramble. So 6-3-8-5-1-4-7-2. 8 points in that one went to the yellow of John and Corney. Well, they had 2 wins and a bounce.
Okay, we're going to do a reverse shout out from Courtney and Nick here, and we're doing it to Mason and Everett back home in Georgia. Back home in Georgia. So if you're watching Mason Everett, it's hello from Mill Street in Ireland from Courtney and Nick.
I've just been handed a Visa debit card, so if you need me, I'll be in the bar. I'm only joking. Nicola G. White, I have your card. If you don't claim it in the next 45 minutes, you should probably block it. It'll be in the commentary box over here.
Okay, a shout out from Philip Weldon. Best of luck to all the Irish riders from all the Weldons. Most importantly, enjoy the gala later.
Do we have a flag down or flag up, Mr. Whitney? It looks like we have a halfway up flag. I'm going to learn more. I'm learning new rules this weekend.
And Tony, you appear in this shout out from Jackie Ralston. Good luck to all the riders in the open final, especially Mitch and Joe from Andrew and Jackie. Big shout out to Tony Woolley for the entertainment. He has kept us amused on the other side, although sounding a bit serious in this final.
Okay, so to the serious news, unfortunately, there's a yellow card. Not an elimination, but a yellow card. We won't speak of it happening in previous year not, but unfortunately, yellow card for yellow for the use of inappropriate language in the arena. Somebody get the fairy liquid. Somebody needs their mouth washed out. Bubbles.
Probably best to put that tape on your shoe over your mouth.
On our way for Carton Race. First around the top, I think it's going to be the green on the far side. It is green of Stevie. From my vantage point at least, potentially Sadie on the near side, who goes for the long run. Black takes a shorter run of Mary Louise in the middle, so that's going to skew things slightly for us. So at the minute it is Mary Louise in black. From Stevie just about on the far side. From Jake, from Sadie. There's problems in the middle of the arena. They're going to have to go back. Just be aware of all the other ponies flying past you. But at the minute it is the veteran of Joe and Leo leading the way at the top. It is Leo making a run for home. I think it's going to be Leo will actually cruise home a couple of lengths ahead of Joe. And it's going to be a race to the line. I think it's going to be, I saw purple ahead of orange on the near side from Mr. Roscoe, from John on the far side. Hopefully squeaky clean this time round. From the green of Hawaiian. And Mr. Niall Hughes will be to complete.
Shout out from Megan Tutt. Can you give a shout out to Sophie and Jenny and tell them I'm very proud of them? And from Babat in France, Baptiste says, come on, Grandpa Joe, take the cup back home.
All right, you ready for some scores? I'll give you agility aces because I hadn't given them yet. Reading down the card, it is 4-3-1, 8-2-7, 6 and 5. 4-3-1, 8-2-7, 6 and 5. Carton Race scores. Down the card, it is 7-8-3, 2-4-6, 5 and 1. 7-8-3, 2-4-6, 5 and 1. So with 5 games down, 5 games to go, we have joint leaders. Oh, squeaky bum time. 28 points apiece. We have the red of Mitch and Joe. And we have the purple of Sadie and Livy. Next in orange, we have Jenny and Sophie on 25 points. On 24 points, just 1 point behind them. It is Hawaiian and Stevie in the green. Behind them in the blue, it is Jake and Leo. On 22 points, it is John and Courtney in yellow, sponsored by Ferry. And then in the white, we have Ross and Sadie on 17 points. And Niall and Mary Louise in black on 13 points. Pressure is for deep sea divers, I've been told. We shall see.
This one's from James Doyle. Shout out to Jenny Sophie from Ellie and Sophie Godfrey. Also to Joe Garnett. Do it for the Sondico Warriors for the Hereford and Worcester boys. And from Sammy Garrett, another shout out to Jenny and Sophie from all the Garretts and Oakley Pony Club, who are currently watching from a field.
Flag is down and we're away, and that's a good start for Joe on the far side. He's a problem, so he's going to have to go back, though, so that's going to let the orange in front of Jenny and Sophie from the near side of Stevie in green. Stevie is a problem. He's going to have to go back and correct. That's going to let Jake in on the far side. It's going to be Jake in blue. Will take this from the orange of Jennifer. So it's orange of Sophie from the red of Mitchell. The black of Niall. Overcomes Stevie in green. From the wide of Sadie and the far side, it's John in yellow. Sadie in purple's going to have to go back, unfortunately. See what that's going to do to the scores at the top. Scores on the doors for litter. Scoop. As you read down your card, it is 682-43175, 682-43175 and 5. So we have a winner out, or sorry, a leader out in front at the minute in red. It is Mitch and Joe on 34 points. 2 points behind them. 32 points, it's Jenny and Sophie. 31 points, 1 point behind them. It's the blue of Jaco and Leo. It's true what they say, diamonds are made under pressure.
Jemima Turner. Good luck to Owen.
That's a superb level break. Neck and neck as we go to the top for pony pairs. Who's going to be the fastest inside turn? I don't really know who it is. We'll see as it comes down. I think it's going to be the green in front at the moment. So green, Stevie of Hawaiian, John in yellow, doing excellent orange, red, white, purple. That's how I saw it. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. It was a Tuesday. Over comes the blue of Jake and Leo, and black of Mary Louise and Niall. We do have a flag.
Okay, Trisha would like to do a big shout out to her best buddy of the week. It's Lauren Adams. Big shout out from Trish to Lauren Adams. Okay, so shout out to Sadie and to Ross from the girls parked illegally next to me here, who shouldn't really have got their cars down here, I'm sure. And a quick shout out from the favourite cousin from New Zealand, Grace, to Sadie. And a shout out to Bridget Scott for all the work she's been doing this week, including keeping me supplied with bacon sandwiches. So a shout out, and that's from Mrs. Wheeler as well.
Okay, so the decision from the video check is unfortunately it is a elimination for the black pairing. You didn't rejoin in the right place. That is it. That is the only elimination from pony pairs. Flag is down our way, and it's a good start on the near side for the blue of Leo. And white of Roscoe in the middle of the arena. Who's the first to be back in the saddle? I think it's going to be Leo and blue on the near side. So it's Leo and Stevie, the battle of the brothers, in the near side. But Joe on the far side, the veteran, isn't after slowing down a Bob. So it's Joe back in the saddle first from Leo in lane 1. From orange in the middle of the arena, from green, from black, yellow, purple, white. First on the ground on the far side, I think it's going to be Mitch. Better pick up for Jake on the near side. Has a problem with the vault. It's going to be Mitch is heading down on the far side. He's taking us up from Jenny on the beautiful Lizzie, but she has a problem. She's going to have to go back to it and let Mitch, and he punches the air. He knows what that means from Jake in blue. Just drops 1 point, not too shabby. From black on the far side of Mary Louise, very happy with that one. From the white of Sadie. And over comes Cordy in yellow and Hawaiian in green. And it's Livy Locke in purple. Comes over now. That was quick as you like. So I will give you scores for pony pairs. Reading down your card for pony pairs was 5, 2, 7, 8, 3, 4, 6, and 0. 5, 2, 7, 8, 3, 4, 6, and 0. That was pony pairs for Founders Race. Reading down your card, it was 8 points to the red of Mitch and Joe, 7 points to the blue of Jake and Leo. Then it was 3, 2, 5, 1, 4, and 6. So 8, 7, 3, 2, 5, 1, 4, and 6. With 2 lovely flag games to go. I'll give you your total scores. So leading us into the last 2 games on 47 points, it is the red of Mitch and Joe. 42 points behind them, it is the orange of Jenny and Sophie. On 40 points is the blue of Jake and Leo. On 38 points, it is the green of Hawaiian and Stevie. Then we have joint points on 34 points apiece. It is the yellow of John and Courtney and the purple of Sadie and Livy. Then we have 28 points of Roscoe and Sadie. And on 24 points, it is the black of Niall and Mary Louise.
Another shout out from France, from Baptiste in France. Monsieur Hollywood, shout out for Matt. Here's the best arena party ever. Ça, je ne crois pas.
Okay, so it's gone a bit damp here in Mill Street. But as we call it locally, summer. And we're two flagging. It's good start on the near side for the red of Joe. It's a better put in, so it's Joe and Leo in blue. Neck and neck, first out of the top. Sadie's still with them on the far side, and the white of Ross Crowe will take this. Absolutely fantastic riding by Ross Crowe on the far side. We'll take that from Mitch, who smacks his leg. He knows what that means to the scores. From the black of Niall and green of Stevie. Over comes purple of Sadie. The orange of Jenny. And blue of Jake comes over as well. There are some happy faces around the arena. I don't do math very good, but I suspect I know what that means.
Shout out to Joe and Mitch from Will Robinson. Go on, boys.
There's some great sportsmanship being seen behind the 10-yard line. Those riders won't be better at the numbers than I am. I think they know something that I don't know. I think Joe wants the yellow one. Jones got his towel out. He must be off for a shower. As we head in for the flag flyers.
Welsh supporters giving a shout out to Owain. They say he needs it.
And we're away, and it's a belter of a start for Jaco in the middle. He's got a point to prove here in the 5 flag. First around the corner, it's going to be the blue of Jake. So it is blue of Jake from red of Joe. Purple on the far side of Olivia is absolutely flying, but Leo out in front. Leo, Stevie, Sadie on the far side. It is going to be Leo and Stevie. Leo and Stevie. Oh, it's a battle of the brothers again. It's going to be Leo take this from Stevie, from Sadie, from Mitch, from the orange of Jenny. White of Roscoe, and over comes Niall. Mr. John Hamilton is going to have to correct, but guys, that was absolutely class. So I have good news and bad news. The good news is we do not have a flag. The bad news for some riders is we do have a runoff. So if we can set up. Right, so we need 2 lanes of flag flyers, please. Arena party. There's hugs and kisses and cuddles. And if you want to come up here, I'm available as well. All around the arena, well done. Green. Okay, so we do have a runoff for 2nd place between the blue of Jake and Leo and the green of Hawaiian and Stevie. Battle of the Bros, take 3. Bragging rights, first front seat on the way home, I don't know. Reserve World Pairs Champion, perhaps? So Leo and Jake. Okay, so just stand down, riders. We're just going to check the scores. We're just making doubly sure. So in lane 2, it will be Leo and Jake. And in the white, Stevie and Hawaiian, you're in lane 3. Or green, sorry. Yeah, scores are correct. So the scores are right on scoreboard. Okay, so we've confirmed the scores are right. Riders, if you'd like to get mounted, we'll be ready to go. All right, looks as if the arena is set. Stevie and Jaco are set. Owain and Leo are set. What was that about pressure? Pressures for round bailers? We'll see. Flag is down and we're away, and it's a cheeky start for Jake on the near side. So Jake will take this up in the lead in the blue. It's a better turn on the far side, but it is Jake leading it up in blue. So it is Leo and Hawaiian absolutely belting it here. Who's going to be quicker to turn? Who's quicker to put in? Is Leo on the near side in blue. So Leo from Hawaiian. Who's got the pace? Who's got the pace? I think it's going to be blue of Leo. Leo will take this from the green of Hawaiian as there's a good cheer in the box. Oh, I think Leo's getting the front seat on the way home. So I'll give you scores from Flag Flyers, and then I'll hand you over to Chris to do the ceremony. So it'll be 5, 8, 1, 7, 3, 6, 4, and 2. 5, 8, 1, 7, 3, 6, 4, and 2. And Nicola White, Nicola G. White, you are running out of time to come and claim your bank card before I introduce it to... Before I introduce this card to Dermot in the bar in exchange for lovely creamy pints of Guinness. Obviously, I will drink sensibly. Responsibly, sensibly. So I was sent this joke overnight by my niece Roisin, and I think it's worth a shout out. Why does the Norway Navy have barcodes on the side of their ships? So when they come back to port, they can Scandinavian. Thank you. I'm here all week. Right, riders, if you can make your way towards the commentary box just to allow the podiums into the arena. Just give us 5 minutes to set up. We'll make this as quick and painless as we can as we all bask in this lovely summer rain. Riders, just be aware of the floating podium on the way over. If you can just disperse and just let them through.
Okay, riders, we are ready for our presentation. We're going to call you over in reverse order in a moment. If you wish to keep riding your, walking your ponies, please get a supporter, parent or helper to walk your ponies. So, coming over in 8th place with 32 points, Niall and Mary-Louise. Over you come, please, Niall and Mary-Louise. Well done to you guys. In 7th place with 36 points. We have John and Courtney. Yellow of John and Courtney. Well done, you guys. Held together by sellotape. I think that's 2 now, isn't it? Put that tape over your mouth. In 6th place with 39 points, it's Ross and Sadie. Well done, you guys. Really good. In 5th place with 44 points, but with a huge amount of shout-outs, It's the sisters, Livy and Sadie. Well done, guys. Well done, Pete's Chicks. We're coming up to 4th place with 49 points. My goodness me, haven't they done well? Jenny and Sophie. Fantastic. Well done, you guys. Really, really amazing effort from you two. Well done, you guys. Nice to see that Sussex MGA is lining up there as well in the World Teams finalist places. Fantastic. So, we come to the podium positions. 3rd place. After the runoff with 50 points. Fantastic score, 50 points. Owen and Stevie. Well done, guys. Podium position for these boys. Really, really well ridden in this final. Second place on the podium. After the runoff for 50 points, the winners of the runoff, it is Jake and Leo. Well done, guys. Well done, you two. Okay, congratulations being given from Mark Crowe, who's worked so hard this week to put it all together. So, we come to the gold medal position. World Pairs Championships 2022, the winners, 59 points. It is Mitch and Joe. And presenting the trophy, we have our referee and chairman of Ireland MGA. Congratulations to you guys. Okay, just before you go, guys, we just got one little announcement to make. Connor, are you coming down? Can we open the gate for Connor? So, well done to everybody. Fantastic finals from all our competitors. We've had a great competition here at Mill Street. Thanks to all the referees, assistant judges, all the people who worked so hard in the arena, getting it all ready for a fabulous service for us. Just going to give you a couple of moments for Connor to say some final words for us here at Mill Street.
Okay, thank you, Chris, and thank you to all the competitors for being here for the week. Thank you for bringing horses, and we've had a fantastic week. I just want to take just one moment to remember a pony that was here 3 years ago in 2019, competed here for New Zealand. He was a fabulous pony, well known to everybody. He's passed through so many riders. He has been so good. He has spent the last 3 years in real happy with a fabulous family. That's the Highlands in County Laois. And just to pass a mark of respect to Rocket and the Highland family on the passing of Rocket, he would have been here. And it's just a few words. Now, rather than taking silence, could we all just give him a round of applause? Thanks, folks.
Okay, that brings us to the end of World Pairs. We will be in Denmark next year. We will see you all there. So, from Ireland to Denmark, good luck, safe travels, and have fun. So, guys, your final ride round. Hand over any rosettes or flags you don't want, and we will have a parade round. Okay, for those of you who've done enough gateways here, anyone who doesn't want a parade round may sneak out here. Okay, anyone else want to sneak out? If not, you're getting on board. Because we have the moment to see the best. Okay, Reds, fantastic effort. It is Mitch and Joe holding the World Pairs trophy in second place. We have Jake and Leo, Stevie, Owen, well done guys. Jenny, Sophie, the two chicks from Pete's. Well done, everybody. Lovely to see you all parading round. Fantastic riding from all of you. Okay, and the arena is clearing. The arena is clearing for our champions to do their solo ride down the arena. Okay. Our final ride down the arena here at Mill Street. Our winners, 59 points, a fantastic score. It is Mitch and Joe. These are our champions, and fantastic champions they are. Congratulations to you, Mitch and Joe.